All right. The Azure Kingdom airship pulls into dock at the Alliance skybase. You guys feel the locking mechanisms take hold of the ship from your quarters, where you were shown to, where you've been staying, and you hear some shuffling of feet, and then there is a knock on the door of your quarters.
Uh-oh, the music isn't working for me.
Oh, it isn't.
Oh,
I'm gonna
it's
restart real
working-
quick. I'm gonna
working for
I'm
me.
gonna restart, see if it fixes it. Or refresh. I'm sorry. Oh, hang
No,
on.
it's okay.
Got it. Okay, figured it out.
Okay. Who has music?
Got it.
It was a local settings issue.
Got it. Alrighty. So you hear a voice outside your door. Sounds like maybe one of the elves. Says, Thunder, your presence is requested on deck.
Come on, let's go.
How long after this? Like, do we have HP, or how long after this since our last
Yeah,
session?
yeah. I mean, it's been long enough for you guys.
You said it took a day to get here.
Yeah, absolutely. You're
Okay.
good. Yeah,
I'll heal up then.
cool.
Can I get rid of dying?
Yeah.
Okay. Very cool. Alright. I'll gather my belongings and wait for everybody else.
All right.
Oh, did we get a chance to look over those documents that we stole from the airship? Like in the day that it took us to get here?
Yeah. They seem to be a lot of documents involved with troop movements and a lot of kind of military jargon. You don't have the context to really make heads or tails of it, but it looks like it could be of vital strategic importance to the Alliance, potentially.
Okay.
It's a lot of maps that seem kind of abstract of places you've never seen before, with lots of lines and arrows and names of ships and things. You just lack the context to really get anything super useful out of it yourselves. But someone who is involved in the ongoing war with the Obsidian Kingdom might be able to glean something really useful from it.
And this was all the stuff that was in the Spy Master's room?
That's correct. Yep.
Alright, well, Raye is ready to go.
Yep. Alright. When you guys head up, you see the ship's captain from earlier. That is to say, Captain Alaria, and she is speaking to a man that you have not yet seen, who appears to be human. Their conversation abruptly stops when you reach the top of the stairs, and from the tone of their voice, it seemed like they might have been arguing over something, but they kind of just cut it short abruptly.
Hey guys, what you talking about?
If this is a bad time, we can come back later.
The man abruptly stops and says to you as you reach the top of the stairs, "Ah, Thunder! Hello! So good to see you. I don't think we've ever met." And he makes his way over with enthusiasm. And she gets off of the ship and starts to head into the skybase. He puts out his hand to shake.
Oh, Raye will shake his hand. Oh, go ahead, Victor. You first.
And he shakes Victor's hand. "You must be Victor Greyroot of the Greyroot family. Am I right?"
You are.
"Wonderful. And this one must be Raye." And he squats down.
That's right. Raye goes up on his tippy toes to be taller.
And then he stands up and looks at KL. "Very sorry to hear about what happened to your cousin."
I appreciate that. Are you the guild master of the air?
"Oh no. She's here though. My name is Rackham. I am the Admiral of the Alliance Sky Fleet. Welcome to my base."
Oh.
Oh, and this
Very
is Zara,
nice.
by the way.
Just plain Zara.
He looks to Zara with a smile and says, "I'm sorry, I can't say I've heard much about you, but
Then I've been doing
I
my
get
job
that-
very well.
I get the feeling that might be on purpose.
She's always had one arm. Don't worry, she's never had more than one.
Why is that such a point of conversation?
It's just very noticeable, you know?
Chaos is a jerk for always pointing out her missing
She
arm.
has one arm.
Nothing happened. It's
What
always been that way.
Wow, what a douche.
Don't ask about that one
Not
arm.
being ableist, man. Alright.
KL gets pedicures.
So Admiral Rackham says, "We've set some seats aside for you. Go ahead and come, make yourselves comfortable. But it's some of the leaders of the Alliance are actually on their way. We're planning to have a meeting to address the situation. After the Spire fell, as you probably have come to understand, the Obsidian Kingdom has gotten a lot more aggressive. So." We're kind of bringing everyone together that we can to talk strategy. And your presence has been personally requested by 2 of the 4 Alliance regents. King Arcus and Blackbeard have both asked that Thunder be allowed a seat at the table during this.
Oh, it'll be good to
Maybe
see
it's
King Arcus again.
We are honored. Thank you.
Well,
By the way, what were you and that lady talking about? It seemed like you were arguing.
Sorry to say, but that's personal business.
Oh. Well, if you ever need to talk, I'm willing.
I'm quite all right, thank you.
will the Wizard Queen be there?
She will, yes. She tends to arrive fashionably late, though.
Of course she does.
She didn't request it.
Of course
No, she sure didn't.
Yeah, woman.
Yeah.
We have some vital information as well. Would that be more prevalent in the meeting, or would you like it now?
Well, since we're going to have everyone present at the meeting, it might save you time to share it with everybody at once.
Rather than explaining it more than once. Got it. Okay.
Well, it's mostly documents of a military nature, some things that we aren't entirely privy to the details of, but might be more useful in the hands of the Admiralty.
Well, if you'd like me to take some documents off your hand that you've stolen from the enemy, I can definitely pass those along. We've got a whole team of code breakers, strategists, etc. here at the base.
I'd say just give it to him. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
And the chest.
He kind of takes the chest and it's like,
heavy. That paper looks light.
there's a lot of material. I'll definitely pass this along and see what we can make out of this. Thank you.
No problem.
All right, well, the meeting will start later today. I'll definitely have someone go and fetch you for it. If you have teleportation, it'll work in a local radius here. He motions over his shoulder at the upper part of the base. You can actually kind of see it in the art. There's a big blue crystal in the base. It's no spire, but about a 15-mile radius, we can kind of zip around. The Azure Kingdom has their own teleportation crystals as well. The Wizard Queen will likely use theirs in order to teleport in. I'm gonna go ahead and, if you're willing, I'll go let the state mages know to link you guys up so that if you have any type of teleportation magic, it'll work within about 10-15 mile radius of the sky base.
I don't have any prepared, but I can do. I was the local party teleporter before the crystal got destroyed, so just don't have any on hand.
All right.
Hi. So, is there a place that we can go to meet with our guildmaster?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you should do that. She's waiting for you in the main area. He gives you some general instructions on how to find your way to like sort of the central lobby part of the sky base. It's got a lot of like benches and tables and places just sort of mingle.
Oh, perfect. It'll be good to see someone else from the guild.
Mm-hmm. Yep, she was the only one who made it out of the Sky Guild Hall.
Oh, no.
There was one party stationed here, but they unfortunately were the Obsidian Kingdom got to the Guild Hall and things went south.
It's awful.
Yeah. All right. I will see you at the meeting. It was a pleasure to meet all of you.
You
And,
too. Hopefully we see each other again soon.
All right. And he kind of salutes and heads off with the really heavy chest of documents, like kind of. Like,
You'd think you would have aides that could handle that for
I
him.
mean, once he gets off the ship, yeah, like some people help him with it. So.
So should we go meet up with the guildmaster?
That's
Yeah. Suppose so.
They did say get comfortable, and after sleeping in a cave and on the ground for a month, comfortable would be good.
I will
I'd love
say
a shower.
the beds on this ship were not that bad.
As beds go.
I've had better.
Not as nice as the Azure Kingdom beds. Those are fluffy.
Quarters was slightly cramped.
Better than the caves.
Yes, definitely better.
They had
than the
magic.
cave.
They had magic
with
pillows.
the one bed we had to fight over every night.
Yeah, that was awful. Yeah, the one bed. Classic.
I hope we find the rest of Thunder soon. I hope they're okay.
Me too. If we ended up in the sky, I'm worried some of them ended up underwater or something.
Oh, Raye would have
Oh,
gotten
that
a
would
dream
be-
message from Eris by now, right?
Oh,
Not quite yet.
wow.
What? It's been several days. No, the first dream message that she sent
Oh, the
day
first
one.
one, yeah.
Yeah.
The first one, yeah. Yeah, the initial one, yes.
Yeah,
What did that say?
Basically, just letting you know that their group was okay. They were in the jungle and they were going to try to make their way to the guild hall there, but that was like a day or two ago.
Oh,
Okay.
actually, I totally forgot. Eris
Oh, Eris told her. Oh.
Sorry.
sent us a message saying that she was okay. And they're in the jungle.
Was it one of those creepy dream things again? Ugh.
I guess so.
She does like that.
Maybe I was hallucinating. I don't know.
Well, I hope they're alright.
Yeah, we still haven't heard from the other four. Oh well, maybe we should just get going.
I'm sure we can trust the other groups to handle themselves if they did survive the events of the Spire.
They're part of Thunder for a reason, right?
Mm-hmm. Everyone here is capable. Well, except that one guy.
Yeah.
One guy sucks. Who's that
Yeah,
one
with-
guy?
With his flaming
Well-
axe and everything. You know?
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Hey, Dolgrin is a vital part of our party. Nobody gets beat up better than he does.
That is my tagline. No one gets their shit kicked out of him more than me.
Honestly, the one I'm worried about the most is Reigel. I have a feeling he's died already.
Don't be
Smash.
mean. Regal is.
Cut over, he's dead on the beach. Drowned.
I'm not being mean, I'm concerned.
I mean, that's valid. I'm concerned about everybody, honestly.
They're in good hands.
Yeah, I think Oona's with them, so.
They'll
If
look after
anybody
each
can
other.
keep them alive, it's Oona.
Yeah.
True.
Besides you, of course.
They'll keep each other safe.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to go back to that horrible river ever again.
Yeah, you and Oona are like oil and water.
Hey, I think we've gotten our differences aside, and I think we've been doing just fine.
Yeah, I don't know that I've ever seen Victor and Oona in the same place at the same time.
See? No, there's oil and water.
I don't think I've ever seen you and Eris in the same place at the same time either.
Are you guys
What ab-
forgetting all
What about all the boss fights?
with,
Yeah.
like, all 12 people present? What are you talking about?
We're just being stupid, don't mind
Yeah.
us.
Yeah,
They've literally fought bosses together. Every
if only
character
we
the
were in the
party
same
has.
room together. You know, once. Name one time.
So Zara's like as the banter starts going, Zara's actually kind of just like looking to the side and actually starts looking a little distracted.
Everything okay? Zara?
Well, things are just coming into perspective now. Before I was merely a deserter from the Obsidian Kingdom, but now I'm officially a traitor.
How does that make you feel? Do you feel like a traitor?
I don't know, it's complicated. I care about my country, I just know that they've been led down the wrong path.
Do you have family back there still?
According to the fortune tellers in the mire. Not that I've ever known them.
What were those fortunes again? Oh, Jesus. That was
Well, mine said
forever
that my family was still alive.
Can we look those up? Do you
Okay.
have those?
Yeah, I put it in my notes. Hold on.
So it's not my backstory. It's probably in like my roll 20 character
Yeah,
note.
it's in
Yeah,
my
I think
roll
it was in
20
my roll
character
20
note.
sheet.
I'm pretty
I remember
sure
what mine
I-
was for all three of mine.
Well, you guys hear footsteps coming down the
Lord.
hall.
Dan had enough of our gibber gabber.
There we go.
Oh God, not Jesse and James.
What the
God.
cat's dragged in.
Prepare for trouble.
Oh my, what sort of riffraff have they brought to our base?
Oh, hey, it's you guys!
Didn't we try to kill each other once?
The ones we soundly trounced.
Hmm.
And ended up being on the wrong side of the debate.
Who are
As a
these
matter
guys
of fact,
again?
As a matter of fact, we actually do appreciate your work in the capital and apologize for the misunderstanding.
Well, I
These
think
are
we're
nice
getting,
people.
we're off to a better start this time. Good to
Agreed.
see you too.
It does make me wonder, though, why heroes from the guild have been invited to the meeting when state heroes have not. That seems a little bit odd to me.
Apparently, two kings asked us to be here, so.
State heroes don't get to twist many ears in their travels.
Does
But the
make me
guild does so
question
much
their
more work
judgment.
than the state does. He says
Right.
that completely naively.
Uh,
Malicious intent with that statement.
The work we do, you don't see. We're at war, while the guild is hunting goblins and gnolls under hills.
so that you don't have to.
You don't know what it's like out here.
Well then,
I assure
Tell
you
us.
we're fighting our own wars.
what is it like?
We took down a warship. What have you done today?
It's different when you're fighting people rather than monsters. You'll
I
see.
know.
Hmm.
Yeah, when we had to fight Whisper, it was a little rough. Got a little personal.
In any case, we're here to show you to the lobby and your quarters.
Well, we appreciate it.
Come on.
Lead the
they
way.
Start,
Lead
they
on.
start speed walking like immediately.
Don't the
And,
bellhops usually carry our bags too? Can we give them our bags?
As they lead you through the halls, you are surrounded by Alliance troops. You see, like, people from the capital wearing, like, full plate with, like, great swords or shields. And then you also see mixed in, like, Azure Kingdom wizards. There's dwarves, like, with hammers and heavy armor. It's just a really eclectic mix. Every so often, you also see a goblin. There's a few goblins mixed into the Alliance crews as well.
Oh.
And some gnomes. It's like everyone's here.
So this place is like really well defended.
Yeah, there's a lot of. It's pretty well manned.
And
This is
quite
not
diverse.
this is not the guild. This is like the main sky base for the Alliance. So it's
Mhm.
all the kingdoms. They pass by a door and she points at it and says, "This is where you'll be staying. If you're staying, please don't." and then they just keep walking without really giving you a chance to check it out at all.
I mean, not really in our control right now, but
And once they arrive in the lobby, they say, "This is the main area. Take a seat wherever. There's food, there's drink, and your guildmaster should be waiting for you over in the left wing." They kind of indicate generally where that is.
Well, thank you so much for showing us the way. It would have been a nightmare to try and get here ourselves.
Yes, well, wrap up your business here quickly. There's no room for tourists in war.
Of
Oh,
course.
we've got more important places to be. Don't worry about us.
Yeah, they rid themselves of you immediately, having done the bare minimum that was asked of them.
We'll stay as long as your superiors deem us welcome.
They definitely don't seem to be very fond of you, but they also are not here to pick a fight. Like they're just doing their job. All right. So now that you are in the main lobby area, you see once again a very eclectic mix of different races, all like equipped for war. There's pilots, wizards, fighters, and everything in between. Many of them are eating meals, drinking ale. There's food and drink to be had.
Well, we can eat up and drink up when we find the guildmaster, I think.
sounds good.
Just careful not to drink too much. We need to be on our feet for the meeting. Or at least awake and alert.
I wonder if
I'm not going to have that kind of drink.
Good boy.
Alrighty. So you kind of head over to the left wing and you take a look, and you see a woman seated at a table all by herself. She's got a spell book strapped to her hip, and she looks to be dressed not in the military attire of the Alliance, but more of the sort of outlandish style that the guild tends to have, where everyone kind of wears their own stuff. She definitely seems out of place here a bit. And when she sees you coming, she seems to immediately recognize the party. Or more specifically, she says, "Victor Greyroot in the flesh!" and immediately stands up from the table.
Yes, and I'm guessing you must be the guildmaster.
And she kind of rushes over right away and grabs Victor's hand and shakes it. "I have heard so much about you. You're doing your grandfather proud.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Walter the Wall was a legend, and I have no doubt that you're going to be just as big of a legend. It is so amazing to meet you. I'm under these dark circumstances. I mean, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but I'm sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Who is this? I'm for Raye. Like what?
I'm Guildmaster Kiara of the former Sky Guild Hall.
That's Guildmaster Kiara.
Oh, thank you.
We heard about what happened. I'm sorry for the loss.
Yeah, it was really my fault. I wasn't ready. If I had prepped different spells, or if I had paid more attention, I don't know. I just didn't have anything terribly useful at the time.
This is
There,
not your
Kiara,
fault.
don't beat yourself up. Nobody could have done anything about this.
No one knew this was happening. I mean, we were just trying to get evaluated for the gold rank. Some things just happen. But we're going to move forward, and we're going to make things right.
I hope so. Well, I mean, you should take a seat. Let's talk. So, what You guys were at the spire when it went down. What happened exactly? She kind of pulls up a bench and sits down.
Well, the spire got destroyed as. Is your clear? Do you know about the silence? Victor kind of hesitates as he mentions it, just like.
Well, at this point, it's become a little bit less classified since, all that's happened. There's only one director left, Director Elias. He's taken full control of the guild. He's actually here at the Sky Base. He'll be at the meeting, from what I understand. And he has declassified a lot of that in light of current events.
That makes sense.
But you were there when it happened. Did you fight them?
Not silence exactly. Some of their lackeys. They sent this big black ooze monster. I'm lucky enough it couldn't really hurt me because of my current circumstance, but the others had to fight other.
He's a vampire.
I heard about that. What's that like?
I like you talk about like it's like a temporary skin disease or something. I couldn't go because you know the reasons.
What's it like being a vampire?
It's not as difficult as I thought it would be.
Kira is you're basically at a table with like two benches, and Kira is sitting like really close to Victor, like right up against them. Like,
I
Careful.
think someone has a crush.
Careful. He's very cold.
do you mind if I touch your arm?
No, go ahead, I guess.
She puts her hand on Victor's arm and is like, "You're right. He is really cold."
Mind the frostbite.
She kind of like gives his bicep a little squeeze, and it's like, ooh.
Oh, Kale, do you need some water?
I was promised refreshments,
Come
and
here,
I've
Kale.
not got any.
Let's go get some water now that we're here.
All right, let's leave these two alone. I want some water.
Okay. All right. Well, you two get up to go get some drinks.
Mm.
All right. What's Zara doing?
Well, Zara will join him. She'll let these two lovebirds have a moment.
As they leave, like.
And
wait,
Zara will look back at Victor and give him a. You got this. You got this.
Victor, do you want anything to? Oh wait,
No, he doesn't.
he doesn't do that anymore.
Because of his disease, you know.
It's just a little case of vampirism. Don't worry about it.
And clear up in a day or two, yeah.
Mild case of being dead.
I guess they must be tired from the long trip.
I guess so. Well, I suppose it's just you and me now.
Well, I don't know how much you've heard, but Silence destroyed the spire as they were sending Evelyn and her team to the end. They killed Evelyn and trapped them in the end.
Yeah. That matches the story we had for it.
We got struck with a piece of the spire, and next thing we knew, we were falling from much higher up than we couldn't even see the ground. Luckily, we were able to get some fly spells out.
A chunk of warpstone must have hit you or landed near you. Wow. You're lucky you weren't shunted halfway through the earth.
Yeah, we're worried about our teammates. They were in a similar situation. We know that one group is in the jungle, I think, and they're fine, but we don't know about the other.
I see. Well, I hope you're able to reconnect with them.
I do too.
She puts a hand on Victor's shoulder. I'm sure everything's going to work out. We're really lucky that all of you survived. Thunder is a big inspiration. You guys have really done a lot for the guild. I know there's more that you'll do.
We'll do as much as we can.
Meanwhile, with the other 3 members of the party.
I
you-
want to circle back after grabbing a drink. to
Okay,
these-
so you guys
I wa-
managed to.
I want to sneak up right behind the guildmaster and be like, "Do you have Magnificent Mansion in there?"
Okay.
Oh my god.
So she was just
Will you,
starting.
will you teach me?
She was starting to lean closer to Victor, and then she's like, "Ha!"
Hello, do you have Magnificent Mansion in there? I'm a
Uh,
wizard too. Look, that's
oh.
my book.
I'm afraid that I don't know that spell. No.
It's uncommon. Not many people do.
Yeah. I'm
Let's skulk
sorry to
away.
say- Sorry to say that I don't have that spell.
I leave.
Sorry about him. He's been really looking forward to learning that one.
Well, I mean, we do have a
Come back.
library here.
Library?
So he could always check the library, but
Whereabouts the library?
I don't know how long you guys are going to be stationed here. You might be on your way out after the meeting, so.
Can
Yeah.
I rent the book like a library card? I'll bring back.
You're welcome to go take a look, but I don't know if you'll
Where-
find what you're
Where's
looking
the library at?
for. She'll give you directions to the.
All right, I'm going to the library. Where you want to come with? There's books. You like
No.
books?
I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat.
All right, sorry, you want to come with me too?
No thanks.
I live with such uncultured swine. I'm gonna storm off and go to
Okay,
the
I'll go
library.
to the library. Okay. All right. So
Oh yeah,
Raye,
Cal doesn't have to eat to stay alive, does he?
Nope.
so Raye and Zara, you got drink, you got food. It
Mhm.
is kind of like a fantasy MRE. It's like a tray with some kind of not super well
Even in the
identified,
fantasy world, we still have to
Not-
eat MREs.
Prison
not like
rations.
really well identified things.
Ew.
Yeah, it's military rations. The
Mhm.
ale is okay, but it's it's pretty bad.
I thought they would have had the good stuff up here by now.
Well,
No, it doesn't look like
it's better
it.
than nothing.
Oh, the worst part though is that he got away.
Who got away?
The man on the airship, the one you saw me chase after briefly before I was promptly knocked on my ass.
Oh yeah, the spy master guy.
Yes, he's the ringleader of all the spy operations and the primary reason that my sister is dead.
Who was in the party with the worm, the purple worm, when Zara betrayed us?
That was
Definitely
Victor, Dolgrin, and Rillian.
Okay, so no, Ray wouldn't have recognized him.
Yeah.
Dolgrin's always in the key defining moments of our party. He's the most important character.
Kiara is just kind of gently touching Victor's arm.
I'm so glad I left to go to the library.
So who is that guy, Zara?
Well, he's
You know him?
He's the Obsidian Kingdom spy master. He was the one who trained me, though. Well, trained is a strong way to put it. He
What do you mean?
Well, he essentially tortured us until we got it right. Most people didn't make it through the training alive. And you remember when I told you about when my sister died?
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't entirely honest when I told you that story. I wasn't actually the one to kill her, though I may as well have been. Because she didn't turn on me, she was actually on my side, but we knew we had to flee. And on our way out, we were pursued by the Obsidian assassins, the ones that we fought in the airship. And the only way that could have happened is if they were sent by him. Well, anyway, Sorrel got her foot caught in between some rocks on our way out, and I kept running because I was afraid for my own life. And even as she cried out and asked for me to come rescue her, they set upon her, and I just kept running. And I can still hear her cries for help in my mind whenever I sleep. So I
He
may
puts
not
a
have.
hand on Zara's shoulder.
So I may not have actually killed her, but I may as well have.
People do a lot of things they regret when they're scared. You don't have to blame yourself for that.
Yes, well, it's not a mistake I'm going to make again. I'm not going to leave any of you behind if I can do anything to protect you.
And we won't leave you behind either.
I appreciate that. But my ultimate goal, though, is to see that man is killed. He is my ultimate revenge at this point.
So he's like your cloaked man.
That is an apt analogy.
I get it. We'll help you. Next time we see him, we won't let him get away.
Thank you, Raye, for tolerating my nonsense. I know it's small in the scheme of all the big things going on, but I had the chance to put a knife in him, and I couldn't pass it up. But I apparently just wasn't ready. Hopefully, I will be someday, though.
We've all got a lot to do. We've all got to grow in our own ways. Especially me. Got a lot of growing to do.
That you do. I think I will have some of that ale now.
Well, don't forget, we got to be on our feet for this meeting.
Yeah, screw that.
Speaking of meetings, are you going to be there? And he turns to Kiara. Kiari? I forget.
Kiara. Yeah. She's staring wistfully into Victor's awkward but really cool vampire eyes and goes, "Oh, no, actually, I won't. It's gonna be the kings and queens and Director Elias and I guess you guys."
Oh,
Wait, Director Elias is going to be there.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got those dreamy eyes.
Do you two know each other from before? You seem really close.
Oh no, sorry. I just I've heard a lot about him. The Grey Roots are a famous, legendary hero family, and he became a vampire. So
Zara kind of
sacrificing.
Zara kind of pats Raye on the back and gently turns him away from them and just ushers him away from them. It's like they're having grown-up chat. Let's leave them to it.
But before we go, we actually have a joke about how he's basically a deity. But we'll leave you to each other, I guess.
They're exaggerating. They like to tease.
Raye, we'll tell you about this when you're older.
Why do I always get left out of stuff? I'm not a child.
Come on, this way.
I'm 13 years old.
Alright. Meanwhile, with KL in the library, you arrive at the military library where people can check books out. Or at least people stationed here can.
I wanna see if I can go in.
Yeah, you're able to enter. There's someone at a desk. There's metal shelves lined with books.
Oh, is there a librarian or someone at the front desk?
There's a librarian at the desk. Yeah.
I'm an honored guest. Am I allowed to scope out the library?
He kind of looks up. Says, who are you with? If you're not, doesn't look like you work here.
I'm with the guild.
Okay. Oh, did Kiara send you for more romance novels?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you'll find the vampire romance section down there.
Okay, and she also wanted me to just
tell her 6 of them are overdue. She really does need to return them.
Okay, I'll be sure to let her know.
We're missing the
the Twilight Chronicles.
Series
Was it part 1 or part 2? Are you missing? Just so I get my facts right.
Part 2. Yeah.
Okay. Is that the one where she gives birth? Is that one?
I don't know. A lot of them are missing.
Okay. She also wanted me to do some spell research. Where are the spell books?
Okay, that'll be all the way down there.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'll go over there.
All right. So you head back you walk past the vampire romance section that's missing 6 books.
I was skimming. Look at the titles and the picture.
There's a hole missing.
Okay.
And
Collection is quite lacking. It was
you
lying.
you get to the end, and yeah, you find the spell books. Oh, spell book.
I'm gonna start sifting through them.
Right, you start going through them, and it's a whole bunch of stuff you either already know or it's just like so low level it doesn't really matter. You're going through. Give me an Arcana check
Okay.
to find what you're looking for here.
Alright, while I sift, I do some recollection while I look for my skills here. And did you know that the last roll that our DM Zan made in roll 20 was a crit fail with a Orc Great Axe? That was the last roll ever, a crit fail with a Orc Great Axe. Alright.
Way back in the tundra.
Yeah, oh, well, bam! Here it comes. My founder is very jank. Oh, 31. I'm gonna refresh real quick.
That was the last time we used roll 20. I feel like we
Tundra,
switched
yeah.
like way before that.
No, it
Yeah,
was
crit
was-
fail with an Orc Great Axe.
it was tundra. Remember, our first thing was the where we were placing the warp stones.
Oh yeah, that Dungan was our
Yeah.
first one.
That was our
Mhm.
The
first.
dungeon where I was testing all the bells and whistles. I had like locational sounds and
We
shit.
could hear
Yeah.
snoring through the walls.
Oh,
Remember
yeah.
that?
That was so loud, yeah.
Well, I mean, it was orcs.
I
love that.
I quickly discovered that doing all of that shit is a lot of work and
It
really
was
annoying.
cool though. It was
It
really
was cool. I may do more of that, but it's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Also, Dolgrin's fortune, blow props to Zan, makes a lot more sense now than it did back then. Dolgrin's fortune was, your ultimate foe walks Earth in a guise of flesh. That made absolutely no sense. So 6 months ago, I was like, what?
But now it does.
Now it does.
So we
props
realized
to
it's
that.
Cain the whole time.
Yep. So there you go, little props. All right, I rolled a 31.
All right. Well, you're looking and you're really just not having a lot of luck
Until.
until you run out of books.
Oh no, there's no mansion spell.
You don't find a mansion spell in there.
Can I look for like secret libraries? Like I pull a book and another library opens and it's the cooler library for better people?
Doesn't look like there's a mansion spell in here. It's a very military library. It's all like damage spells and like wall of force and stuff. Like it's very military. The mansion spell doesn't really have strategic value.
Okay, what about
In a battle.
necromancy? What about necromancy?
Okay, well, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for a higher level necromancy spell.
Okay, well, do you know it? Do
It's
you know
rare.
the name of it?
Yes, I'm pulling up things. It's
What's-
a weird name.
Fucking name of it.
It's very rare, but worth a try. while I'm here.
Oh,
I gotta scroll down to 8th level. Hold on. Okay, all is one, one is all.
all right. I'm gonna have fun. I don't think anyone has tried to take a rare feat or spell yet. It's all been uncommon.
Ooh.
Yep.
I've been really looking forward to someone doing rare.
That's just
Because-
rare. All is one, one is all.
Because when something is rare, it wants the GM to like make a thing out of it. So, as a matter of fact, you find a book that suggests that the Lich has developed several
Oh.
rare necromancy spells
I figured that little
that
sneaky guy would have
are
some of these.
unique to him. So you get a clue that you might be able to get all is one, one is all from the Lich in the ruins.
Yeah. I'll post a link in case anyone wants to read. Cause that's a real spicy boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
But rare stuff, the GM is supposed to basically make like a little bit of a quest out of it, pretty much.
Okay. I like it though. I'm excited. What about anti-magic field? That's also rare. A lot of 8th level spells are very rare. What about anti-magic field?
Anti-magic field.
It's abjuration.
Okay. Well, it looks like the Wizard Queen might know anti-magic
Oh,
field.
you're not asking her for it. No. Oh no.
You're gonna be in a meeting with her today.
Yeah.
I'm not asking that woman for anything.
Demand it.
Although I did what the ironic thing is, I wanted that spell to be able to beat her. So if I learned it from her and then used it to beat her, that'd be pretty amazing. Alright, I'll keep that in mind, and I'll I'll just leave then. Thank the librarian. Tell him that I'll get the books back.
All right. Thank you.
Alright, and I'll head back to the cafeteria.
All right.
Little did they know those books were never coming back.
Yeah. How is the Lich gonna teach me a spell? I'm gonna like book time with Lich.
You're gonna
like...
find his spell book. That's how.
Oh, okay. I'll kill him and take his book.
Yeah. He's not gonna be like, all right, Kale, sit down. Let me teach you.
Sit down and
You
listen.
gotta take his book, yeah.
So this is a story all about how.
All right. Well, after a short time, an attendant comes over to the table for whoever's still there. I know Victor's there.
Yeah, there.
And she says, the meeting will be starting shortly. If you'll gather your party and attend, please.
Thank you.
She gives you directions on where to find it.
Before we go, Kiara, have you heard of any other surviving guild members? Did any of the other guilds make it through the catastrophe?
Well, it seems like the outer guild halls were hit by the Obsidian Kingdom because we're closest to them. I haven't heard anything about the border regions or the inner regions getting struck by Obsidian attacks because
That's good.
they're much further away from the Obsidian Kingdom. They pretty much just hit the outer guild halls that were all in regions that are pretty much contested territory.
And has anybody seen or heard of anything from Silence since?
I haven't been told anything about that, if they have.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, we should probably get going. It was really nice to meet you.
It was nice to meet you too. Victor, we'll have to talk again.
Yes, we will.
Still a better love story than Twilight.
Oh, I thought this was Twilight.
It is Twilight. This is the or making of. Kale will tell her about her overdue library books. Hey, you better return those library books. It's a very serious deal.
Are you planning on returning the books that you borrowed?
I didn't borrow any books. I know everything in that entire library.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't make me roll an Arcana, because it's still somehow I don't have Legendary in any skill.
Level
One
15,
day.
Matt.
One day I will, and it won't be Arcana.
It'll be occultism.
Yep. I should do occultism. That's how I find the secret library. Occultism.
You guys make your way to the meeting?
Yep.
Alright, I guess you find KL on the way there.
Yeah, I'm on my way back anyway, so yeah.
Alright, you enter into the meeting hall. It is a relatively simple room for strategic meetings. Big, giant, round table, lots of chairs, and there's sort of a map being projected on the table, some sort of illusion, but it seems to be a sky map. There are some landmarks. You can see where the Obsidian Kingdom is, and you can see some lines indicating like borders of Alliance kingdoms. There's a lot of like indications of where known ships are. It does seem like the Obsidian Kingdom is pressing into the outer regions. Like you can see red lines coming out from them going into like the jungle region and the ocean region. They've got like naval fleets moving out. So it seems like they're starting to press towards the borders. Seated in this room are 3 people at the moment.
Oh.
You have, of course, High King Arcus of the capital, King Blackbeard of the Crimson Kingdom, and the Princess of Flowers, Aiko. from the Emerald Kingdom, all seated here in this room. There are many other open seats, but no one else has yet arrived.
Oh, so we have some time to mingle.
Yeah.
Well, if nobody else wants to, Raye does want to go up to King Arcus.
Yeah, go for it. He stands up and extends a hand.
It's so good to see you again. I hope you've
And
been doing well.
Very well. It's wonderful to see that you're all right, Raye. And King Arcus, being the child king, is not really that much taller than Raye, because he, his whole story was the king died, and his older sister, who would have become queen, decided to go be a hero instead. Whatever her name was, who was part of the Knights of the Round.
Jada? No. Aaron.
Yep. Aaron is Arcus's older sister. So because Aaron decided to join the guild, which, relieved her of any claim to the throne, you join the guild, you cut ties.
Mm-hmm.
Then he was left with the throne despite being quite young. Probably Raye's age, I would like to think. Maybe that's why they get along so well. Both young kids thrust into big stuff.
But yeah, we're oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
We're doing just fine. It'll take more than that to take us down.
I am so glad to hear that, and all of us here are really glad that you were found. It's honestly a miracle that the warp stone put you somewhere. I wouldn't say necessarily safe, appearing in the middle of the sky, but at least it didn't kill you. At least you
Better
were
than some places.
At least you were still within our reach.
Yeah, I just hope the rest of our party is doing as well as we are. We've heard from some of them, but not all of them.
Yeah, you guys should really thank Etheria when she gets here. If it weren't for the Wizard Queen, we probably wouldn't have found you.
Really?
She was the one who scried your location and sent an Azure warship to pick you up.
Oh, no kidding.
Well, that's nice.
I thought it was... Huh.
And Blackbeard says, I think her exact words were valuable resources. He takes a puff of his pipe and is like, that you should be so blessed by her words. And Arcus is like, there's no need for sarcasm. Come on now.
Oh, that's okay. I'll take anything I can get from her. Right, Kale? She seems like a really nice lady.
That's Gowl.
Blackbeard's like, he knows what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Stuck up old. Well, there's kids in the room.
One of which is the king.
Yeah.
I can cover his ears if you'd like. I am looking after him.
With the king?
Yeah.
No, this little king right here, and pats Raye's head.
Covers the king's ears. No, you're no evil.
I'm not a baby, Zara. I can take care of myself.
Oh,
But thank you.
He's so adorable when he talks like that.
I'm a real boy.
And you hear the door open, and a few blue butterflies come in ahead of Director Elias, who comes in.
Guy loves his butterflies.
And he steps inside and says, Thunder, glad to see you're all right. It's been a while.
Elias, you too, yeah. I'm glad you weren't there when everything happened.
I wish I had been. I wish I'd been able to do something.
Where were you when it was going down?
I'm afraid I can't really talk about that. But I have taken your advice, Raye, and I've opened up a lot of things we used to keep under wraps. I think what's left of the guild needs to know what's going on, for sure.
I agree. I'm glad you're opening up to the rest of us, trusting us.
Absolutely. I think we're gonna need everyone all hands on deck, and informed heroes are probably going to be able to get more done than ones kept in the dark. It's a risk, but, well, as the last director, it isn't exactly as though I can put it to a vote. So, I've made a few decisions.
So does that mean you can tell me everything you know about the Cloaked Man now?
I can, and I plan to.
Thank you.
More than that, after this meeting, I'm going to be issuing gold badges for every member of Thunder. I had 12 commissioned. I know you didn't pass a trial, but I think we're past that. I'm promoting Thunder to gold rank.
Well, excellent. I will say we did take down an Obsidian warship, so that seems like it would qualify.
I suppose that can count. No.
Pretty
We're honored, sir.
convenient. Pretty convenient of you not to be there when my cousin was being killed.
Kale, don't be like that.
It's not his fault, KL.
I'm sure he was on very important business.
Be careful what you insinuate, KL.
I wish I had been there. I really do.
If you were, you might have just ended up dead too. And that wouldn't have helped anybody.
It's entirely possible.
Or we could have helped and saved someone.
Kale, stop it.
Are we sure KL's alignment shifted?
I don't blame you for saying these things, and I'm not angry. A lot's happened. A lot of people have been hurt or lost. Everyone in this room is feeling it.
KL, it seems he's beating himself up enough as it is. He doesn't need anyone else helping him with that.
So Elias takes a seat.
Still needs a reminder.
And the room opens, and Ankh kind of stumbles in. Is this it? Awesome. Hey, hello! President Ankh? He kind of makes his way in and takes a seat. And King Arcus says, "Oh yes, Thunder, you may not be aware. We've officially accepted the Goblin Kingdom into the Alliance."
Jasper Kingdom.
Jasper Kingdom. We need all the help we can get, and the Obsidian Kingdom might move on the Barrens soon, so it made sense to form a strategic alliance.
I was wondering why I was seeing more goblins than I expected around here.
Didn't that guy used to be a demon?
Haven't we killed you somewhere before?
Wasn't he a demon?
and Ankh says, "Look, I've kicked the habit."
Of being a demon?
I mean,
you're one to talk.
you're one to
That's
fucking
true.
talk, KL.
True.
I was a demon too for a little bit. I get it.
You're Oona's brother, right? It's an honor to see you here.
And that I am. Yep. I'm kind of figuring things out as I go, but they keep voting for me, so I don't know. I think being Oona's brother maybe is put me in a position I wasn't entirely prepared for, but I'm trying my best.
Well, leadership certainly suits you. If you'd like, though, I can make you an outfit that'll help you better look the part.
Yeah, that could probably help.
You look like someone that fixes motorbikes.
I'll send over some sketches at my earliest convenience.
Well,
Maybe he does
tinkering,
fix motorbikes.
tinkering is a hobby of mine. One I don't really have as much time for as I wish I did nowadays, but
Reigel sheds a single tear from across the world.
Downtime!
So Ankh looks over and he sees Aiko the gnome and King Arcus and Raye sitting at one end of the table, and he just kind of goes over there and is like, "So is this like the short section?" He pulled up a chair and sits down like, "Are we sitting by height?" Blackbeard's like in the middle, Elias is over at the other end.
Getting far away from elves as possible.
Come join us. It's great to see you doing well.
Yeah. And he looks over at Aiko and it's like, hi. What's up? And Aiko is just awkwardly like, hello. They've never met. The barons and forest, like they've never met before. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Aiko, my friend still has your water jug.
One of us does. It's somewhere in the party. We don't.
Lose track of it.
I'm well aware. You still have use of it, so you're welcome to continue to use it. Someday I would like it returned to my temple, though.
I'll remind him. Don't worry. He can be kind of forgetful.
Isn't that in the out party bag of holding that we have?
Suddenly, in a flash of arcane light, one of the chairs begins to transform. It shifts and twists into this crazy, like, black and gold shaped throne, and then she appears in it. And Elias is like, hello, Etheria. Wonderful entrance as always. Bit much. She just like, just kind of scoffs, crosses her legs. Well, let's get on with this. Okay, says Elias. Since we're all here, and I know some of you are real busy and have things to do, let's go ahead and move forward. So this meeting will be in 2 parts. First, I have some things to share with you as director of the guild. I'd like to hear Thunder's side of the events, and we'll talk about how to deal with the threat that silence poses not only to the guild, but also to the alliance that relies upon it. Following that, Thunder and I will leave the alliance leaders to discuss alliance strategy and matters with the war, unless they want one or more of us to stay. And Etheria says, obviously that goes without saying, get on with it. Elias is like, all right, well, I could describe what I am aware of with the events that occurred at the Spire, but I think it would be more useful to get the perspective of some people who are there firsthand. So since the Spire attack is what started all of this, I think we should begin there. Thunder, if you don't mind giving us your firsthand account of exactly what occurred at the Spire, we'd all appreciate it.
Well, I guess I'll start by saying that Evelyn and the rest of Dawn, they were getting ready to go to the end. And, well, as the ritual was taking place, Ripper Jack stabbed Evelyn in the back and shoved her through the portal.
A few of them gasp, and Elias says, I'd suspected it was someone inside. And Arcus is like, it's hard to believe he could have been with Silence this whole time. Do you think it was mind control? And Blackbeard says, that ain't that hard for someone to stay somewhere they ought not to be. You'd be surprised. The Obsidian Kingdom has spies planted in our cities that have probably been there for decades. You never know when you're gonna be sitting at a table with one.
Zara just slowly smiles.
Yeah. He easily could have been with Silence from the very beginning. No way to know. And Etheria just quietly says, in any case, the boy is telling the truth. Either that is what happened, or at the very least, he believes it's what happened. And that's when, Raye, you might notice a little, circle on the floor under you. Etheria just kind of zone of truth to you without any somatic or verbal components, and also certainly without your consent.
Zara,
Why would I lie?
Zara smirks and looks down at the circle and like, oh, these things are fun.
Etheria just says, why would I just trust you? How can any of us know without verification that you aren't already under their control or you haven't been fooled by something? It costs me nothing to put you in that zone of truth, and I see no reason for me not to do it. If you're here to tell the truth, then you have nothing to worry about.
Well, I've got nothing to hide.
Blackbeard's like, the boy wouldn't lie. And Etheria just gives him a look. He's like, oh, whatever. And then he takes a puff, and he just kind of blows some smoke in Etheria's direction, and she's like,
Darn vapors.
disgusting dwarf. And he's like, what'd you say to me?
Oh, God.
And they start to kind of get at it, and Elias is like, please, let the boy continue. Let's hear the rest of it.
Zara sighs in disappointment.
But then, after that, there were members of Silence, and there was fighting, and we were split up. The members of Thunder, the directors, all fighting our own battles. The last thing I remember while fighting was the spire exploding, and then we were gone in the sky.
Probably got hit by a warp stone chunk. And Etheria says, a similar fate befell the other members of Thunder.
How do you know? Have you spoken with them?
I haven't spoken with them. I've seen them. Or at least some of them.
Who have you seen?
4 of your friends are in the jungle. 4 of them left my sight, which means they had either stone, water, some other sort of material, a lot of it between them and my scrying stone. It could be underground or underwater.
Terrible way to go.
Silence left, but the way
Zara,
they
they're
left,
fine.
I had no way to divine the way that Silence left or where they went, nor those who work for them. They're being careful. Elias says, yeah, I would expect as much. Did you have any look tracing where they came from? And Etheria says, no. But I can say they weren't using the warp stone. Not the guild's warp stone, and not ours in the Azure Kingdom, nor the one for this sky base. They have their own. Silence teleported in by their own means. Well, that's concerning, says Elias. There isn't really any way for us to know exactly where they'll show up next if that's the case. Thank you, Raye, for that telling of events. I think everyone here believes that that is indeed how it happened, and it's useful for us all to be on the same page. He kind of looks around and no one protests. Elias says, well, on the topic of the spire being destroyed, I think I'd like to lead with my first request, and it is actually for Etheria. And he kind of slides a piece of paper across the table. The guild would like to formally request a warp crystal from the Azure Kingdom. We understand that you have 3 of varying sizes. And she just scoffs. Unthinkable. We couldn't possibly give you one of our warp crystals. They're all being used. Elias says, well, without one, the movement of our guild members is hampered. Could we at least then ask for permission to use one of the ones that is located in the Azure Kingdom? It would allow us to get around the Alliance regions easier. And she seems to think for a moment. Possibly. They'll have to go through customs. Elias says, well, if we have to stop at your kingdom every time we use it, that's going to really hamper our operations. And this becomes kind of a debate between him and Etheria that just continues for a little while on the use of warp crystals. While they're having that debate, Blackbeard kind of leans over to Thunder, and he starts like his own side conversation with you guys. And Blackbeard says, "By the way, I'm ready to call in that favor."
Oh, right.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
I was wondering when that would come up.
Agreed.
Well, what can we do for you?
Does something happen?
I need you to go somewhere. I know you're probably trying to reconvene with your party, and maybe you can do it at the same time or along the way, but I need your next stop to be this. He opens up a map of the continent, and he traces his finger out into the water. How much has Dolgrin told you about the Gold Dragon?
Oh,
You mean the one that doesn't exist?
I don't know what I can say.
I don't
Yeah,
remember which of my characters was there for that. I think it was Zara or Tath there.
Oh, Freya was there.
That's enough. I just didn't know if any of you were in the loop. As long as one of you knows. Well, I won't name her, but he's having this kind of side conversation with you guys while like Elias and Etheria are kind of loudly debating stuff. So it's semi-private, right? Like no one's really like paying super close attention to this. And Blackbeard says, Oraleth is left. She told me before she left that he is on the move. The Black Dragon, the first dragon. She fears he may have found an opportunity to unleash calamity on the world. She's going to try to stop him herself, but I fear that she won't be able to.
Where did she go? Here? Where you pointed on the map?
All I know is the direction. She left the highland out to open water. Far out. Far beyond Alliance territory, out into the ocean. I can plot you a course. Between you and me, they haven't brought it up yet, but I know Elias is planning to give you the Sky Guild's fastest airship.
Oh,
An airship would be nice.
It's the airship that to belong to the gold-ranked party here.
Mm-hmm.
Hasn't been used in a little while, but it survived on account of the fact that it was being repaired here at the Sky Base when the guild hall was attacked. I think it's called Gilded Lightning. I want you to take that airship and go straight out into the ocean region along this path. See if you can find her. Find Oraleth. Help her. I don't want her to just die out there alone. And if she fails, I fear what might happen if Terminus gets his way.
we can't let that happen.
Only
Now the-
Dolgrin was here to help.
Now the course will take you along the coast. You'll pass over an old battlefield just beyond the jungle region. You might, if you're lucky, be able to find some of your friends there. If you see them from the air, they might be able to help you with this.
Yeah, if we're flying over the jungle region, that's where our friends are. It wouldn't hurt to pick them up if we can.
Spotting
Good,
them
here.
through all
Hey,
that
Al.
canopy might be difficult, but we'll see what we can do.
Kale, do you have magic that can help us find them while we're flying?
Absolutely.
Here, take this map, and there's something else I want you to take as well. And he takes his axe off his back, and he sits it on the floor like in front of you and says, I want you to take this. Whoever can use it should use it. If
Victor?
Dolgrin's still alive, give it to him. You're gonna need everything you can get to fight Terminus. It might still not be enough.
Well, we'll take it to Dolgrin. It seems like a perfect fit for him. Sure, he'd love it.
Well,
Thank you.
If we find him.
There's no ifs here, Zara. We're going to find them. All of them.
Elias and Etheria seem to come to some kind of a conclusion. She agrees to allow the guild to use the Azure Kingdom as kind of a pit stop to teleport around the inner regions temporarily until they find a more permanent solution. And as they come to this conclusion, Elias kind of looks over at you guys and says, Blackbeard, was that what we discussed? Blackbeard says, aye. I've given them their mission. And Elias follows up, saying, Thunder, I understand that Blackbeard has a task for you that's pretty important. I don't want to get in the way of that. So definitely, whatever he's asked of you, you should do. But after you're finished, I'd like you to go to the ruins. The Ruin Guild Hall is the most important guild hall in the outer regions. It cannot fall. It's not just a guild hall, it's a wall. A wall built around the Ruined Kingdom. If that guild hall goes down, undead flood the outer regions, and the Obsidian Kingdom is no longer our biggest problem. To that effect, I'm going to be giving you an airship. Used to be Kiara's. She's volunteered it for your use. It's called Gilded Lightning. It's an arcane airship. You shouldn't have any trouble figuring it out. It's pretty intuitive. 12 people will fit on it. You don't need a crew. And I'm sure one of you will be apt enough to pilot it.
If it's an arcane airship, then KL will be perfect for the job.
It's one of the fastest ships at the space. Maybe the fastest.
Well, thank you.
It'll definitely help us out. Thank you.
Good. Alright. And he kind of gets up from his seat. Does anyone have any other questions, requests, concerns for the guild? And no one has anything else for him, so he says, alright, I'll be taking my leave then. I have matters to attend to.
Well, Director, before you go, actually, you were talking about warp crystals.
Indeed.
Would we be able to find another one?
They exist in the world, but it's my understanding that every existing warp crystal has been already claimed by one nation or another.
How do we know we found all of them?
We don't, but a lot of time has passed. If there is an undiscovered warp crystal out there, it's been undiscovered for a very, very long time.
What about the fragments of the spire? Could those be repurposed in any way?
We're actually already on that, but it's a very time-consuming process. Decades, probably. It's a huge project that would require a lot of manpower that we just don't have right now. In any case, unless any of you have something else to say to Thunder, I have some personal business with them. And the kings and queens of the Alliance all decline to have anything else for Thunder, although that many of them, bid you a fond farewell. Like Arcus shakes Raye's hand again, and Blackbeard says, like, I'll be around. Like, a lot of them they're not gonna like have the meeting and just leave instantly. If any of you want to talk to them, they'll be at the base for a while. Except Etheria, she's gonna fucking bounce like immediately. But a lot of them will stick around for a while if you want to catch them after the meeting. As Elias is walking out and kind of like in a way like to lead Thunder out of the room, you see the 5 leaders of the Alliance begin to talk war strategy. So they start to like move pieces around on the map and talk about how they're going to like meet the Obsidian threat in the air.
Yeah, Raye'll head out with Elias, I suppose.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Last stare at the Wizard Queen before I leave in the back of her head. Hate that woman.
I like her.
Well, KL, she might be the reason we were found.
We know the real reason why we were found.
And look at that outfit. Great fashion sense. She is so with the times.
What if we didn't wait long enough for whatever was coming for us from
No,
that
we-
mysterious goddess?
We know the goddess told her to divine our location and help us. That was the rescue
As
plan.
I understand it, she was tugging the strings of fate in our favor.
Yeah, she didn't summon like a flock of seagulls to come get us.
Oh, that would have been awful. Seagulls.
Yeah,
Ugh.
African seagulls or European seagulls, different carrying capacities. Whole big
Vile
debate.
beasts. Mm.
Yep.
All right, let's take a little break here, and then you guys will have your talk with Elias, and after that, you can kind of like meet with any of the leaders individually that you want to talk to about anything. You'll get your guild, or you'll get your airship.
Okay.
Get
Cool.
on your way.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And
Airship
finally,
time.
several campaigns in the making, but Jeremy got his airship.
Well,
All
hasn't
right.
gotten it yet. Give it a second.
Maybe one day.
We get to when it blows up, like the start of episode 2 of Star Wars.
Yeah.
Oh god.
when the decoy blows up.
Uh-huh.
That was a obscure reference. All right, be right
I
back.
understood it.
BRB.
What a terrible movie. My God.
shit there. Fucking elves. Mm.
Wow, we all showed up at like the exact same time.
So back when KL was hemming and hawing about teaching Eris to teleport, she was considering taking the downtime to learn Shadow Walk, which would have actually been really handy for us right now.
What's Shadow Walk?
It's like a different type of teleport where your party is like taken into like the shadow plane, and you can still travel along the material plane there, but like for every 3 minutes of walking in there is the same as like an hour of walking on the material plane. So you can get places quickly, but you're subject to encounters on in the shadow world.
So it could be dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Release the Shadow Realm.
Foolish Yugi! Once I defeat you in this duel, I'll banish you to the Shadow Realm forever!
You'll never defeat me, Kaiba.
That
Wait,
wasn't Kaiba.
Kaiba never did Shadow Realm stuff.
Amala is just because I didn't want to.
Kaiba was like really basic. He was just like a.
Kaiba's the only Yu-Gi-Oh guy I know.
Kaiba
Alright, give me a break.
well, he never did magic stuff. He was just.
He was
like,
just rich.
Shadow
was just
Realm,
Elon
heart of the
Musk.
cards. That's all a bunch of malarkey.
Yeah, exactly. He
I
was
did like the guy at the Toon Castle. He was my favorite villain.
That's
Oh.
who he was doing right there.
Oh,
Yes,
What's
yes,
his
Shadow
name?
Realm,
Well,
very
this is-
scary and all, but your fly's
this is my
unzipped. Just thought you should know.
Pegasus. Oh, hello,
Ooh,
Yugi.
Yugi boy.
I'm Pegasus.
What a good villain.
Are you queer? Bitch, I might be.
That didn't age well. Ha ha ha! Gay people are funny. All right, let's
Wrap him up like Dr. Seuss. Get him out of here. Take him out back.
did not age super well. The joke is that he sounds gay. Great.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of gay people admit to having a gay voice.
Mm.
A lot of plumbers admit to eating shrooms.
So, how's everyone's food?
Haven't started yet.
I made a sandwich, and I made lemonade, and I got a granola bar. I feel like a child.
Alright, Matt, what are you having?
I'm having some delicious pastries.
Excellent. I got some Triscuits and sliced up some Havarti. So I've got crackers and cheese.
I love Havarti.
Mm-hmm. Owen, your turn.
I've got a little bag of like off-brand Fritos,
Ooh.
and
okay.
I have queso and salsa.
Holy shit.
Ooh, exotic. Alright, Zan, your turn.
South of the border.
I just finished eating pumpkin bread.
Ooh. Nice.
Microwaved for 20 seconds with some spreadable butter.
Gourmet.
Saved it for like a minute.
I'm basically a chef, yeah.
That's some gourmet
Now-
shit right there.
I'm gonna enjoy some pure aqua, black cherry sparkling water.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't sound like pure aqua. That sounds like aqua with some other
Well,
shit.
Pure aqua is spelled P-U-R.
Oh,
Aqua.
Meow.
pure aqua.
That's a way of saying not entirely pure.
It's almost pure aqua.
I love when brands spell their shit just differently. Like there's a bunch of these brand of wings, like chicken wings, and they refuse to spell anything like wings. It's WYNGZ. Like what are they that you need to spell them like that?
It's like the off-brand of the off-brand.
Like, why can't you just call them chicken wings?
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's a little extra.
So is the Black Dragon gonna be like our Thanos?
He might be like the children of Thanos.
Or is our Thanos like up and coming, say like our 20th level, like the end boss of that Thanos?
I mean, Thanos probably isn't even in this campaign.
You don't think so? See later on.
If we're referencing the Zan comic universe,
Zan CU, yeah. Alright, we haven't quite hit there yet. We're still at like Loki
I don't know.
level.
We are as close to having as many heroes as the Avengers in this campaign as we ever will.
That's true.
I mean,
So
this
maybe we're
campaign doesn't have a Thanos. It's just one campaign.
Oh.
But Otherland, we're gonna play that for 10 years.
Oh yeah, that's gonna
right.
be the X.
that'll
that's what I'm trying to say.
Right. Okay.
I just want to know who Terminix is. Terminix like any villain in a Hulk movie that none of them are memorable?
So you want me to find a Marvel villain to compare to Terminus?
Please.
Dormammu.
Probably the Dark Elves, because they were really one-dimensional and just wanted to destroy the world. And it was,
Okay.
like,
So-
not really
So
very
it's
well thought out.
Malekith.
I don't know. I'm
Malekith.
thinking
They were
Dormammu
pretty
from
shitty.
Doctor Strange though.
No, he's not that
The World
big,
Eater.
though. No, he's not that power. It's just Terminus is just like, I mean, he's like a really big black dragon, but he's like Dormammu is like a dimension of evil. Like that's
Ah.
not a fair comparison.
Okay.
He's too powerful.
Dormammu is like an entire fucking plane of evil. Like, he's crazy.
I mean, if
like
we're gonna go
He's like a
fight
god.
The
Terminus,
closest to the dragon that he's trying to awaken,
Yeah,
right?
Dormammu is like the dragon the god he's trying to wake up. Dormammu is like a god.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought
So
Terminus
Terminus
was
is like
the dragon
Silver
god. No,
Surfer.
I'm thinking of the other
underwater
dragon.
sleeping guy that they put to
Yeah,
sleep.
that god. That's what I was thinking of. Sorry.
Yeah, Dormammu from Doctor Strange is basically a deity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
and that's what the Nightmare
I've
Host was
come-
trying to bring up. Yeah.
I've come to bargain.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. No, the Zan cinematic universe hasn't started yet. That's Otherland.
So is this like Thor 1 then?
No.
no, because Thor 1 is still in the
This,
universe.
this is like the movies that the same like writer did before anything Marvel. This is like
Oh.
The Spider-Man movies before Iron Man, you know.
Oh, we're the
Right.
Tobey Maguire movies.
Yeah.
the Tobey
Wow.
Maguire movies. Yeah.
Is this
we're-
Spider-Man 3? Dun, dun, dun,
We're not in the
dun,
MCU yet.
dun. Emo hair.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who's gonna start tap dancing on a piano?
Are
This
you
is
guys,
a very
by the
KL
way,
thing to do.
True.
speaking of this absolutely stupid fucking timeline I built for Otherland, are you guys actually game for this? For just
I'm
like
excited.
Oh yeah.
committing to this?
I do have a request though.
If I
what?
never have to be a part of like a discussion about what we play next again, I will be the
Yeah,
happiest
very
man
happy
alive.
over.
I mean, that's the
I,
plan,
I
right?
do have a I do have a I want. Remember how harken back when we were on our way to the archipelago for the first time, and we had all those fun callbacks to our old party. Remember, like we used our ship and we saw little trophies and stuff.
Mhm.
I want that, like, but you know, I want like callbacks, and like, oh, that was Kale's staff, like of divination. I want like some Easter eggs. That's all I
Now,
want.
you
Right.
notice the ship survived into this game, and it's going to
Yep.
survive into the next one.
Yep, I want some Easter eggs.
I'm
The
gonna,
ship
I'm
is
gonna-
just always
Here's
there.
what I'm going to tell you right now. Going into Otherland, I am absolutely cutting it off. But then Otherland will be self-referential for
Okay.
years.
Okay.
Good.
Like the first, hugely more so than ever before, because everything you do in the first campaign of Otherland is going to be world building for the following campaigns. Like it's
okay.
going to be hugely self-referential.
So Otherland is hosted on a separate server from Overworld.
Yeah. you may even meet your own previous Otherland character.
Yeah, that's what I
as
want. That sounds
NPCs.
fun.
I completely plan on having you meet like your old characters. Cause
Who would
those-
roleplay them in that instance?
Me.
Oh,
Don't do me injustice, Zan.
so
Don't
you're
fuck
saying
my
I could
character.
I could romance myself and have you roleplay it?
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck!
I'm all
Come
for
on,
this.
man.
This is great.
Oh yeah.
Nice. I can.
My
I can
first character. My
prove
first.
myself.
Hi, I'm Matt. I'm Matt Wallow, and my first character will be Matt, and my second character will be Matt,
Wallow.
but female.
Oh, Maddie.
We're gonna have Matt and Maddie.
Matilda.
Yeah, Matilda. Yeah. It's just literally like Matt and then Matt with like longer hair and boobs, and they just make out.
That's all I want.
There we
Ship
go.
it.
That's his backstory.
That's my backstory.
Those are your parents for your third character. Your third
Matt and
character
Matilda.
is,
Yeah.
It's the child of your previous two
Had
characters.
Matthias, and that's me.
Oh my fucking god. So
They're
That's so
very
silly.
much in love. I'm playing myself and my parents and my kid.
Now, Matt, is this in the dream world or is this in the real world too?
Carry over.
I mean, the thing is, we've been using the term dream world, but I do want to make it very clear that Otherland exists as a physical place. It is another world. So, like, when you leave Earthland to go to Otherland, you will actually be gone. You won't be, like, asleep. You will not be in Earth. So, like, that may cause problems for you in your life in Victorian London, that you just vanish for fucking
Wow.
weeks. Like,
Yeah.
because you won't be, like, asleep. You'll be fucking gone.
So let's say I get thrown in jail in real life, and I go to Otherland, and I come back. Would I be in the same spot, or would I be in a different location?
Now
How would you get to Otherland?
See, we
that
don't
is
know.
something that you're gonna have to discover. I want you guys to learn the
Okay.
mechanics as you play.
I just want to be a criminal and cheat jail all the time.
I
Teleporting out of it.
I mean, honestly, that kind of works. But I just wanted to be clear because in the initial development of this, I had referred to it as like the Dream World. It's like a working title. I don't want you to get the wrong impression. You will not be asleep and have your mind be somewhere else. You will physically be going to another dimension. So you will actually be leaving Earth and then coming back.
Okay.
Cool.
Otherland is kind of, yeah, it's like in a lot of Fae folklore how there's like kids will go in the woods and just disappear and then show back up later and they were who knows where the fuck they were. Like that's Otherland.
It's almost like another land.
Yep. Two sides of the same coin. Two worlds.
That was a good game.
Yeah. I can't wait to get into the nitty-gritty of the realms with you guys. I'm pretty pleased with this.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, they're quite robust. Each of the 4 realms of Otherland could honestly be a campaign setting all by itself, and they will be.
Aren't they going to be?
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
And they will be. Yeah, the first campaign is kind of the globe-trotting, go all over the place campaign, and then you'll be picking where you want to stay for a while
Hail
with your
Satan.
next set of characters. All right. Well, that was awesome. But yeah, basically, Overworld and Ancient Odyssey. This is like the wrap up, right? This is I'm moving to a new show. It's not like season 1, season 2, right?
Mhm.
Like Overworld and Ancient Odyssey. I'm wrapping it up, cutting it off, and then we're gonna whole new production studio, whole new show. Otherland will be completely independent.
Cool.
All I want are those
Also-
little Easter eggs and NPC. I'm all about that. I want as much cool lore building as we can get.
Well, there'll be a huge amount of it starting in campaign number 2. Campaign 1 won't have anything to call back to because it's the
We'll be
first
the OG, the first Avengers. That's when we'll be the first
the
Avenger.
original. Yeah.
I'm always mad.
I also wanted to say the Ancient Sea references that occurred in Overworld are non-canon for Ancient Odyssey.
Okay.
That's fair.
All
Wait-
non-canon.
Wouldn't make sense for a ship to go on a field trip to another world for a bit. Yeah.
Now, any callback or reference to anything in Ancient Sea that occurred in Overworld is not canon for Ancient Odyssey.
We go back to ancient Odyssey, and it turns out Zeta's god is dead.
Yeah.
That was just me having fun with what
Yeah.
I thought was something I would never return to. I was fucking around with it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, now that we're returning to it, I
No.
don't... None of that's canon.
Okay,
Mhm.
all right, that's fine. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I was just fucking around with it. Like, I was like, we're not going
Yeah.
back to this.
I'm glad we
Okay.
are going back to it, though.
Yeah, who's still excited for Ancient Odyssey is the thing.
Very.
Yeah, so...
I've gotten more excited now that I've worked on it, and I've got this, like, look for it. It's got this new, like, aesthetic with the golden marble, and...
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I've
Very
got
cool.
a UI for Foundry for it. I'm pretty, like, psyched. I think it's gonna be cool. Alright, well, we rejoined Thunder in the Sky Base. Now off to the side, out of the meeting room, down the hall to a more private chamber where they can have a discussion with Elias. He kind of pulls up a crate of weapons or something and takes a seat. In fact, it looks a lot like the picture. Like, you know, this little boy right here. This is
That's
Raye.
Raye.
Right, yeah.
Raye right there. Yeah. So,
Who's this little boy?
that one. That's Victor. See, because there's a sword.
Okay. there's Blackbeard with his pipe. He's there in the background.
Yeah, there's Blackbeard. See, Zara is this horse.
Okay.
Excellent disguise. Very clever
It
disguise.
only has 3 legs though.
And
Yeah.
don't forget about KL down
Where's
here.
JL?
No, actually, Zara could be anything in there because she still has the ambusher's armor.
Yeah,
Oh,
Zara
yeah.
is the teddy bear. Zara's
Zara-
the crate. Zara's the
box.
crate. Yeah.
Sit on me, Daddy Elias.
Hitting on you.
Okay.
I went to a weird place.
She'd probably be this little treasure chest over here.
There you go. Yeah.
She's a butterfly.
All right. So he sits down and he says, let's talk, Raye. You had some questions for me.
Oh, goodness. Where do I even start? You'll tell me anything I want to know about Silence and the Cloaked Man?
Anything that I know, I don't intend to keep anything from you. Not now. Not after what's happened.
What's his name? Let me get my notebook out.
Here we go.
I mean, Jeremy doesn't take notes. That's a lie.
It's rude.
Xana's also getting his notes out. You could
I
just can in your notebook.
am pulling up all my. It's like lore that I've had for the start of the campaign. I have to go way back and find it.
In
name
5e,
is-
in 5e, there's a feat that's basically you don't ever have to take notes now. You can just ask the DM and they'll tell you.
I love that feat. I took that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that feat.
Wait, my biography section is like broken now. I can't even.
What's going on?
Like, I can't click
Yeah.
into
Yeah,
type anywhere.
I had to refresh Foundry because my note taking was awful too. Yeah.
So you've got private. It looks like your private notes has your biography. So let me.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
somehow it got like mixed around.
So let me.
I mean, same for me too.
So I was able to move it, and then private notes.
Yeah, the thing is, I can't even like click into
Oh.
them.
Okay, the private notes. You can't click on the little edit button.
Well,
when
I
you
just
scroll.
refreshed, so I'm gonna try now.
You gotta hover over it, and it should let you do it.
You hover over. And there's a little edit button in the top right.
Oh yeah. So this time where I just had to refresh. Okay, we're
You just
done.
gotta refresh it.
Goodbye.
I like how
private
there's
notes.
a section for Pathfinder Society. That's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
We're never gonna use it, but it seems really well made. It's got like your fame and society boons.
I'm
It's
very
a
proud.
verdant wheel.
It's kind of neat.
Or my organized
Reputation,
play
let's see
number,
here.
level
Yeah.
bump.
If we were ever gonna do Pathfinder Society, that seems really well made. We're probably not.
Why would we at this point?
Yeah.
We've got enough people in this whole extended party for a society on its own.
Yep.
Yeah. It's cool though.
Mhm.
Maybe I'll just shove the society alliances into other lands. I mean, they probably fit anywhere. It's like adventuring guilds of some kind. I don't know.
They're
Part of the-
probably generic enough to
Part
slot
of the
in.
radiant.
I'm
Oh,
sure they fit anywhere. Yeah, you could just shove them in there. That's worth thinking about.
if you hit C, it opens up your character sheet. Very powerful.
Wait, really?
You have to have it like already open. I don't know if it opens up from the archive, but if you have it like
Oh.
minimized or whatever, you
Yeah.
can see it brings it up and
I
closes it
don't
again.
even have to have my token selected. Just see and it brings
no,
it up.
just
Wow.
C and bada boom.
That's cool.
That's what you get for trying to spam buttons, trying to remember what thing was. You open the character sheet and you're like, oh, very powerful.
All right. So Elias says, the cloaked man's name as a hero, he was a member of the guild, was Otterin Aramor. He was the most gifted hero that we have ever had.
Points to Victor, like, until.
Until na-na-na-na.
Silence was the name of his party. They were a diamond rank party, composed of 12 members.
They were a 12-member party too?
They were.
Did they drive April as crazy as we did?
I doubt April was around then.
No, probably not.
April
but-
was the hero back then.
Oh,
In fact, Evelyn was also much younger and lower ranked at the time. She worked with them sometimes. Adarin had a way of taking in apprentices. He liked to teach and to be a guide.
Like Tilda.
Evelyn was one of his students when he was with the guild. When he fell, he tried to take her with him, but she wouldn't. He was able to convince some other high-level members of the guild.
Who else is with him that you know of?
Well, the original Party of Silence, only 2 of them made it out of the Abyss alive. Adarin and his closest friend. Dr. Ostium.
The Plague Doctor.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they're the only 2 surviving members of the original Silence. However, shortly thereafter, they started recruiting. They made great efforts to pull other diamond heroes to their side. I don't think it's too much of a stretch of the imagination that they might have convinced Ripperjack during this period of time when he was still a more inexperienced hero. I think he was gold ranked when all this went down. When Dawn was put together, Ripperjack may have joined with the intent of being a mole for Silence. There's another hero that he was also able to find, a diamond rank hero who had retired. She was really good, but she had a son to take care of. She retired to Outset.
Funna.
That son was you.
So it's true. How did he convince these people to join him?
You'd think if he was successful at convincing them, he must have had a very compelling argument.
There's a few conflicting theories on what exactly happened in the Abyss with Silence. We know their intent. The 12 members of Silence went to the Abyss to defeat the Profane. The first boss created in our world. This is not to be mistaken with the final boss. The final boss is almost conceptual. Some people say it's more of a place than a living thing or an object. We've never been able to figure out exactly what the final boss is, but it has never done or said anything. It's never interacted with our world in any way. We've always seen it as more of an objective. It may even be metaphorical. But the Profane is very much a living thing. It's the oldest boss in our world. It is the antagonist. It is the boss that was defeated by Hallowed and imprisoned in the Abyss. And it is clever. It has turned heroes before in the guild's history. It has a way of turning them against the guild. But never on this scale. Never like this. We don't know what happened to the other 10 members of Silence, but some of the directors believe that they may have been willingly sacrificed by Adarin and Ostium to the antagonist. A way of christening their new alliance or in exchange for power. It's also possible that they simply didn't agree to be part of what they were doing, and that Adarin and Ostium, along with the antagonist, killed the other 10 heroes. In any case, only those 2 survived, and they returned. Their loyalties shifted. From what we know about the types of things that they've said two other heroes in their attempt to turn them against the guild. I don't know if Adoran actually believes this or not, but he has floated the very dangerous idea that defeating the final boss will not, in fact, save the world, as Seraphi has told us, as all of the good deities have told us, as legends and prophecies have told us for thousands of years, but that all of the good deities are liars, that the prophecies all lie, all of the legends lie, and killing the final boss will actually end the world and kill everyone.
That's what Hallowed thought.
Hallowed. What? I haven't heard that. Hallowed. They imprisoned the antagonist in the abyss.
Am I misremembering?
No, we had that weird Halloween dream.
But Raye was the only one of this party that was there.
Yeah, out of context, yeah. Jeremy's not misremembering.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what I said was as Elias,
Yeah.
not as Zan.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy, but I had a really strange dream. And I wasn't the only one that had it.
Well,
There were other members of Thunder there, and we kind of met some of the members of Hallowed.
if it was hallowed, then maybe they were turned by the profane right at the end. But I think it might be more likely that you were given a vision by the enemy, one designed to convince you that they're right.
But I wasn't the only one that remembered it.
Then maybe you weren't the only one targeted.
And there is more. Are you familiar with the previous worlds that came before this one?
Multiple world theory is something that a lot of the Directorate really didn't want getting out after the disaster that happened with, well, you know about the outsider ship that destroyed a town. They started to really put a wrap on all of that stuff. It was dangerous for people to go meddling, and also the notion that there were other worlds that ended before us was panic-inducing for the public. The thought that there might be a time limit on our world, that it could just poof at any moment. They decided to put a lid on it. I'm not entirely sure it's the kind of thing that needs to get out right now. Still, it would probably do more harm than good, but I am aware of the theory that there were worlds before this one. I have myself spoken to Odin. He met with the Directorate, as a matter of fact, and we collectively agreed to give him his space in exchange for him staying hidden and not going public with his ideas.
Right. Well, I remember we first met after our first encounter with an outsider ship, and in their records, their final memories were that they had sent ships or a fleet after what I'm sure was that world's final boss, and that was when their world ended. So there seems to be some parallels between what Silence is suggesting and what we've uncovered. That this might have happened before to another world, and that defeating the final boss isn't what saves the world, but what might actually end it and start the next one. Which may be why Silence is trying to stop the guild.
am aware of Odin's findings. I'm also aware that Odin has been in contact with Silence. They've spoken to him too. In fact, they've visited a lot of the outsider ships. I'll say this. The only way for us to know what's going to happen when we defeat the final boss is to do it. For thousands of years, the good pantheon of this realm have given us this quest and this promise of peace when it's complete. The guild was founded on these promises. And he pulls out a pendant of Seraphi that he's wearing around his neck. Seraphi has spoken to me in person about the importance of the quest the guild holds as a director of her guild. I know that the antagonist is clever and powerful, that its influence has wormed its way through our world like roots, that its servants in the form of Silence have sown distrust, created a debate out of something that used to be accepted as fact. That's the true danger Silence poses. The truth that everyone used to accept, that defeating the final boss will save our world, has now turned into an argument. People saying, but what about this? But what about that? Maybe it's a lie. Maybe that's not what will happen. That is incredibly damaging. It has made our job almost impossible, and it has made openings for Silence to strike us in more tangible, violent ways. And I fear that the guild may soon be a thing of the past. The antagonist is going to win. This is a game being played between Seraphi and pure evil, the likes of which you have never encountered.
Of course, reasonable.
I can't offer you proof. I can't. The only way we can know what's going to happen is to do it. But understand where these theories, these ideas are coming from.
Yes, I understand, which is why I've felt safe bringing it to you, and I'm not planning on disseminating this beyond this room. At the same time, though, is the guild really in a good position to mount a final assault against the final boss? Because if our goal is to protect the people of this world, we seem short-handed. So if we commit all our resources to defeating that final boss, we leave the allied kingdoms open to invasion, monster attacks, all sorts of things that the guild is also responsible for preventing. Would now not be
Zara,
the time to
that's-
shore up our defenses and restock our...
That's what Dawn was going to do, but they can't anymore.
Right, and there's just been significant losses in the guild. I'm just not sure the guild has the resources to accomplish its mission right now. It might need another rebuild phase.
We're not giving up on Dawn or any of the Diamond Heroes. And we're not giving up on our mission. But it is my plan to support the Alliance fully until the ruins are secure and the Obsidian Kingdom has been dealt with.
Very
Once
well.
things
As you
settle
say,
down
Director.
there, once things settle down there, I am putting a plan together. You're likely to be a part of it. We need to get our heroes back.
That's one thing that's not up for debate.
As you say.
Renegade is trapped in the Feywild, the hidden world. They've relayed that to us. They can't come back. I don't know exactly how it happened, and neither do they. But the Fey have snared them. Furthermore, Warlords has been radio silent for a long time. They're in the Nexus, the elemental planes, of which there are 8. It's anyone's guess which one they're in or what they're doing. They could be captured. They could be dead. I don't think they're dead. Having known them personally, I can't really imagine anything could kill those four. But it's odd that we haven't heard from them in so long.
Yeah, something's definitely up.
As for Dawn, unfortunately now they're in the end, and the ritual that Avalon developed to let someone come back from that, I still have it, but it requires too many people of too high a level. We just don't have that many high-level casters. Literally. But I think if we can rescue Renegade and Warlords and bring them home, we'll have enough hands on deck to revive Dawn.
What level do the sorcerers need to be?
18.
Ooh, ambitious.
Once we get enough people to bring Dawn back, we'll have all our diamond heroes. And we'll have the key, hopefully. I would assume that Dawn is presently getting the last key fragment in the end. It isn't as though they have anything else to do down there. That was what they went there to do. So, once
Can
they
they
get
accomplish
that,
that with only 2 members?
I don't know.
Well, remember, the first to go through was their cleric, so if anyone could revive Avalon, it would be them.
Anyway, that's when we'll make an assault on the final boss. But there's a lot of steps. There's a lot of obstacles in the way. Right now, I want Thunder to go secure the ruins. And if possible, deal with the Lich. We've avoided an assault on him for a long time because of how costly and dangerous it would be. But at this juncture, we can't afford to be putting so many of our resources into containing the ruins. I think we have to roll the dice on dealing with the problem. If we were able to take the Lich out, we could allocate resources elsewhere. We need to.
If you
Otherwise,
can get all of us together, we can take them down.
I hope so, because if you can't, Thunder may just be stationed at the ruins indefinitely to keep it under control. Defeating the Lich is a dangerous gamble, but it's necessary to free up your party for other tasks so that you're not just stuck on guard duty for years. And that next task would be the Obsidian Kingdom. If you can take out the Lich and free up the ruins, then with your permission, I'll put your party under the direct command of the Alliance. And you may be able to help them put an end to this war.
The Obsidian Kingdom.
If we can put an end to the war, then we can start getting our diamond heroes back. Rebuild the guild. Prepare for the final assault.
Are you okay with that, Zara? Fighting the Obsidian Kingdom?
One step at a time. Let's deal with what's in front of us.
It is not the guild's purpose to take territory or push.
Foundry crashed. Sorry, give me a sec.
I got a little blip, but it reconnected right away.
Yeah, it just blipped.
I mean, not for me.
Okay. Anyone else having a problem?
No.
I'm good.
Oh, did it log you out?
Yes.
What the fuck? Okay. Weird.
It means you might have a hard time getting back in. I've had that happen before.
Oh, our boots won't let you.
Where your
Hopefully
client
not.
crashes, but the server thinks you're still in, so it doesn't let you back in.
Oh, yeah, it thinks you're in, so I'll kick you out. Here. Configure player. Wait, no. Yeah. Configure players. Wait, what's happening?
You just kicked yourself out.
Yep. Okay, that was the wrong.
Oh.
I went to the wrong thing.
Well, I figured this tech issue out, another Matt Reflect. Do you guys remember we little us and our little party? We're like, wow, golly gee, the ruin region. Very exciting, right? We're like, we're never gonna go to the water region, and we're never gonna go to the like. Can you imagine we're in the ruins level? We're gonna be there.
We had like 3 people designed specifically for fighting undead. So I don't think we were ever gonna skip the ruins.
No, we weren't gonna skip it. I was like, it was a little twilight in our eye. We're like, what did we go? We were powerful enough to go.
Go fight the Lich?
We could go fight the Lich.
I can't wait to fight the Lich!
Hordes of undead, all we need is just Oona to go out there and just pulse with radiant light a little bit, and then done.
turn undead. Woo!
So now what I'm looking at is only Matt is online with me.
Hello.
I see everybody.
I see
I
everybody.
see everybody.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not in.
There's my
It's
proof.
still not
Zara's
letting me in.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna return to setup, and it's gonna kick everybody out.
Okay.
Server reset.
I will
That's
be
the end of
returned
the
to server
world.
homepage.
Oh no!
Game
Send the
over.
escape. Send the
Game over.
escape pods.
Did it kick everybody out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good. Okay, I'm gonna launch the world.
Now Overworld's magic crafts have landed in other games. What? Question. What? Where were we when we were in a really cool big ship and like there was those like lightsaber claws? What region was that in?
Lightsaber claws?
Remember they like carved a hole out and then like slashed all of the life containment units?
That was in the Weald.
No, but it was like was it the gargantuan ship? Remember they had the people there that we were gonna go rescue?
Yeah, that was the Weald.
Oh, was that when we went back there the second time?
Yeah,
That's when
we
we
went
went
back
back.
the second time.
The Weald again. Okay. But wasn't there lightsaber claws?
Oh
we
yeah,
didn't,
they
we
were.
didn't
like-
see what actually did it.
No, we didn't.
We
But
saw
if,
it was big, long slashes.
but
through
if
them.
spooky villain people contacted the robot, they would know about the ships and they would know where that one is, and they could have done that.
I mean, it didn't look like lightsaber. It looked like huge slashes, like through things.
So
didn't it have like force energy or something attached?
Yeah,
to
it was like force.
I
was
just
part of
assumed it was lightsabers. I don't
Why
know.
on earth is Foundry just so fucking slow for me right now? This is unbelievable.
Same.
Like,
It's
what is
Thursday.
happening?
It's Thursday.
It's Thursday, everybody.
It's probably my new modem. It's affecting
Probably Mark's
everybody.
modem.
It's my
running
fucking
everything.
server that I'm paying $9 a month for. Fuck this shit. Come on.
Oh,
Zan said the F word.
If it's slow for everybody, it's the fucking server. Sorry, Owen. That I think everyone's out now, so it's
Yeah.
like get in
Yeah.
when you can.
it says the game's being configured still.
Oh, well,
We
fuck
can just
that.
roleplay while we wait.
Yeah, we're all playing.
No, give me a sec.
Now Zan's too distracted.
I don't want to do that. I want to fix it. I'm going to the forge and going to bug reports to see if people are talking about it being slow as fuck.
I forgot the ruins was the Violet Kingdom.
Once.
They were
Yeah,
the
okay.
Violet Kingdom. Now they're the
The li-
ruins.
The Lich is an OG boss.
Yep, one of the originals, like the Kraken.
Okay, it's
Oh,
loading
oh.
up for me. I've got chat log. I've got
We
music.
killed him.
I'm in.
Okay, I'm still loading.
Do you think the Lich is also a hamster? Is that just like an old god thing to do? Is just be a hamster in your day job? Seems like a cool guy. What
What,
VOD
the
was
Lich?
he in? Mark, pull the VOD up. I want to see the Lich again.
The Lich. He was. Oh gosh. Was he at
That
the
was a
end
while ago.
of the depths? I think.
Was he that late? I thought he
After
was
yeah,
earlier.
after we defeated Min Maximus, I think is when we saw him.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was earlier than that for some reason.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Like he could
I
very
might
well
be.
right.
I might be wrong. I can check though.
Yeah, he could be right. I just missed that. I want to see that cutscene again, and we have the technology.
Yeah, I'll take a look, see what I can find.
All right, I'm back in.
Okay. I'm finally loading in. Wow, it really shit itself for me for a while there. That was ridiculous. Owen, are you in?
No, they won't even let me log in.
I had to
What?
refresh
Oh, the
whole-
login is probably because you're your email for login is Owen at Davis Realm now.
Is it?
Yep,
Okay.
Why didn't you tell me that?
I did.
No, you did not.
Like a week and a half ago, I did. Yeah.
Why
Only
would you
for good.
change this one? That makes no sense.
You get in?
Nope.
Okay.
Bill Gates, help.
Help me, Tom Cruise.
Help me, Tom. Help me, Oprah.
Help me, Jewish God. Help me, Allah.
Okay, there we go.
We in? Fingers crossed. Twitch is in.
Yeah, Twitch is in.
Come on, Owen, you can do it. I believe.
I believe. He's logging in. It was just a login issue. While we were all dealing with the server crashing, Owen just had the wrong login.
Okay.
The server did definitely go down though. Like it was super fucked. I couldn't get in forever.
Alright, I'm in.
Yay. We're back.
Yay!
Everybody's here.
And scene.
I pay $9 a month for this server.
Worth every penny.
Yeah. Alright. What the fuck were we even talking about? God. I'm completely off.
We're just talking about the end and the abyss and rescuing heroes and then get the wall safe and then the wall safe will get the Obsidian Kingdom dealt with. And once we get them dealt with, we'll have all our ducks in a row and we can launch a final assault and end the game.
Yep. It's ruins, Obsidian Kingdom, and then rescue all the diamond heroes. And then fight the final boss.
Simple as that. All of those don't sound horrible.
So, what if Silence does something else while we're doing all of that?
I mean, I would expect it. And I'm going to try to be ready for it.
But who will defend the guild? I mean, you're the only director. And are there any other high-level parties?
There are several gold rank parties, aside from you. I think Silence's objective is simply to protect the final boss. They're not going to go after low-level heroes. The damage they did in the allied regions during their first attack, the bombings of the guild halls, it was intended to cripple us, cause the guild to stumble, have to reallocate resources. It was a setup for this. They've cut the head off the guild, killed almost every director. All our diamond heroes are inaccessible. If they do anything next, it's going to be me or you.
Well, they've attempted us several times already and we've somehow escaped.
With the help of a lot
Party.
stronger people than we are.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or they might go after the diamond heroes. They can probably consider Dawn and Renegade to be dealt with, but the warlords are just MIA. I don't know where they are or what they're doing right now. I don't think Silence knows either. Which means warlords is a dangerous variable for Silence. They could show up anytime. It's possible Silence will go to the elemental planes and try to deal with them. There's nothing we can really do about that right now.
So you told us about Adoran, Ostium, Fena. Is there anybody else in Silence we should be worried about? Ripper Jack? We know about Tilda, but who knows where she is?
And whoever that serial killer from the Ivory Kingdom was, she's with them as well.
As far as we know, the 4 members of Silence who are on par with Diamond Heroes are Adder and Aramore, Dr. Ostium, Fenna, and Ripper Jack. They do have other allies, apprentices, and some creatures under their control that they've leveraged against us, but none of them are on that level.
Do we know how strong they are?
Well, we know that while they were with the guild, Dr. Ostium was level 18, Adderin was 19. It isn't out of the question that he's hit 20 by now.
What about code?
Zara looks over at Raye.
Adderin developed an obsession with code early in his career as a hero. He visited some outsider ships. He looked into some tomes that have been burned since. Really ancient writing, language of the universe. But I think the real defining moment for him was when he was still with the guild. He had an incident where he claimed to have spoken with something, to have found a way to commune with some kind of entity that didn't match the description of anything that the guild had ever encountered, nor any known deity.
Like what?
A strange, mysterious little creature. His description of it was more than anything just that it knew things. It knew things about the world and how the world works that he claims even the gods didn't know. It's possible this encounter started him on his path of starting to question things, and it could have made him susceptible to the profane's trickery.
But we've encountered people who use code, like Min Maximus, and the orc lady. Forget her name.
Schiller.
Grand's sister.
Was Schiller, wasn't it?
Yeah, Shalur.
Min Maximus was able to use code, and it made him a very, very big problem for us. He's been around for a long time. It was absolutely vital that you put him down at last. We don't know how he got his hands on it, or the fine details of his backstory. As for the Orc war chief, we suspect she may have had an alliance with someone who could use code. We never saw any real evidence that she was herself able to use it independently.
Has the guild ever used it? It seems like it would give us an advantage.
That's tricky stuff you're messing with.
Dangerous, too.
But so is magic.
As a matter of fact, Seraphy has forbidden the use of code in the guild on the grounds that it is the language of the gods and could do more harm than good.
See.
Besides that, I think right now in this world there is only one person living who knows how to do it, and that's Adarin.
What about ways to counter his use of code if he were to use it against us? Is there any defense we could put up against it?
We don't fully understand how it works or what its limitations are. I'm afraid that I can't really say.
I suppose that would be the result of not practicing it actively.
I mean, Maximus had to use his UI, if I remember right.
Unsuccessfully, I might add.
Well, that's everything I know about it.
What will happen to Silence if we were able to capture them? Not us specifically, but just the guild as a whole.
If they're being somehow mind controlled or manipulated by magic by the antagonist, it would be wonderful to get the opportunity to freedom of that. But if they've truly been convinced and their ideology is not something that can be undone, they pose a horrible danger. If they'll never stop fighting us. I mean, I suppose that once we defeat the final boss and the world is given peace at last, Silence won't have anything left to fight for, and they will have witnessed that they were wrong firsthand. So, ideally, we could keep them contained until then. And once they saw they were mistaken, they would still have to face consequences for their actions. They've done a lot of horrible things.
Well, best case scenario, they're cursed and we break it.
That would be ideal. I sincerely hope that they are just under some kind of spell. In any case, I should show you to your ship.
Ooh, we've been looking
Okay.
forward to that.
Well, thank you for answering some questions I've had.
It was very insightful.
I hope that helped, and I was happy to do it. I think that Thunder is going to be instrumental in our success. Now that most of our high-level heroes have been incapacitated or cut off from us, our hope really does rest on the newer generation. Thunder shows more promise than any party has in a long time. I only hope that you continue to grow in power. In the coming days, we will need it.
Well, I can't speak for all our friends here, but I promise to do everything I can to help the world.
Thank you. And he leads you around the bend and out onto some scaffolding, and among all of the big, bulky sort of warships, you see a small, sleek, gold-trimmed airship. gilded lightning.
Ooh.
Dang, look at that thing.
That is
Cool.
beautiful.
We are commissioning this ship to the Party of Thunder indefinitely. May it take you where you need to go. There's a lot we need you to do. And without teleportation, this is the next best thing. It's fast and reliable. And he kind of shows you, like, here is where you steer, and here, and he pulls a lever, and the whole ship turns invisible along with everyone on it. And it
Whoa.
Damn.
We got the Wonder Woman ship.
That is impressive. We can just have this?
You'll need it. You've got a lot to do. Now, as I understand it, Blackbeard is called in a favor, and you'll be headed to the ocean region.
Yes.
On the way there, I hope that you're able to find some of your friends.
We'll keep an eye out for him with our trusty divination wizard.
I cast see invisibility and see our ship. Give a wink.
Okay, but it's still concealed from you.
And it's still confused.
You
Oh, is
still
it there?
missed
Is it
it.
not? So mysterious.
You,
Still have a
you still have a
mischance.
DC 5 mischance.
Yep.
To try to hit it with my stick. Whoa!
Guys,
Alright.
this is exciting.
Very exciting.
Think of all the places we can go now.
Mhm.
I know. We can go home in style.
Yes, we can go to all the places that the guild tells us to go.
It's like a work. It's like your car. It's like your work gives you a cool car. You're like, you can use it for work.
Don't think about it like that, Zara. We're helping people. This is where I want to go.
No, we're going to Toronto with it now. Great.
Well, if it's where you want to
That
go,
was
then
the
I shall
tundra.
follow.
Thunder, yep. Oh, okay. Oh, we need to go to Hawaii now. That's good.
Toronto Tundra.
Toronto, yep. Inspired by.
Alright, you guys get on board?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, below deck, there are 12 individual rooms, as well as a common room.
We get our own rooms now. We don't have to bunk
Hallelujah.
up anymore.
I don't have
Open
to
the one
share
bed.
with Dolgrin anymore.
And in the back, you find a storage area.
Oh.
The storage area is a small closet. It's a small walk-in closet, and each of the 3 walls of the closet has a metal, like brass hole leading into pitch darkness.
Are these walls of holding?
When you reach into one, you find that the space inside is impossibly large.
It's walls of holding.
Closets
And
of
it-
holding.
And it seems these three like holes of holding in the wall are filled with provisions, enough
Oh.
for a very long journey, enough that you're never gonna run out. You will not
Cool.
want for food or water.
Neat.
They wouldn't happen to have livestock in there, would they?
Meh, meh.
They have some blood in there for you. There's like
We have to do that job.
you can pull out flasks of sheep blood or
Come
something.
here, Bambi.
Yeah.
Where do you think all the meat came from, Matt?
Oh
They're
god.
just using every part of the animal.
Oh god. I don't want to eat dead Bambi's
Not
mom.
wasteful.
Drainful of
They
blood.
shove it into a machine.
And
And then
like lemons to make
the
lemonade.
the meat paste comes out, and then someone with
Mm.
gloves just takes the meat paste and holds it over a flask and squeezes it, and gets some
Yummy.
blood. It's with pulp, sheep blood with pulp.
Yummy.
And then they take all the bones and cartilage and all the leftover bits and grind them up for chicken nuggets.
Hell
My
yeah!
favorite.
Chicken nuggies.
Cheeky
Delicious.
nugs.
I love chicken nuggets.
Alrighty.
It's pretty awesome. Look at that. It solved so many problems all in one little
Mhm.
ship.
Wow.
Do you guys want to take flight in Gilded Lightning?
This
Yeah,
is pod
absolutely.
racing.
I was there thinking,
Oh
my
my
God.
god!
It's working! It's working!
So on the Obsidian warship, we saw magic users needed to power it. Is this the same?
Yeah, as a matter of fact.
I was just role playing it. Didn't you just see me?
Yeah. What you can do is you can charge it the way you would charge the staff, and as long as there's a spellcaster of sufficient level to charge it, which you guys are over that level. Let me see. Yeah, 6 level casting. So.
Okay.
Basically, as long as someone's able to charge it every day, it's good to go.
With 12 of us, I'm sure it won't be a problem.
Yep. Absolutely, yeah.
Cool.
Well, let's go find our friends in the jungle.
Does this thing have navigation?
Well, you've got a map.
Okay. Ray, do you want to be my navigator?
Sure.
All right.
I'm not trained in maps, though.
Like, where do we go? I don't know what direction to face. Like, are you a wizard or not?
You're a divination wizard.
Divination wizard. Don't know which way is east. I bet I could probably
Can
read
you
a map.
divine east?
Am I supposed to do everything? Find our friend's map and drive the thing? Like, what am I bringing you along for? Moral support? Eat my rations?
If it's powered by a spellcaster, does that mean someone else can pilot it as long as it's being powered?
Yeah, absolutely. So
Okay,
anyone can power it, and then yes, you can also have someone else actually steer it.
Is there like a skill related to flying an airship?
Occultism. -2.
Let's see here. Give me a sec here.
Sure.
Do. I mean, you guys can roleplay a little bit here. Give me a sec.
Seems like you gave me permission to go on the mat tangent.
Go for it.
I don't actually have one, but I just wanted to say that line. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. What? I'm still kind of caught up on the fortunes. Did anyone have any fortunes that were came to pass or haven't come to pass yet? I want to know. I'm so excited about mine. Did anyone else have any good fortunes that they remember?
I remember Eris's was that her trust in the Fae would be her downfall, and Tath's was that her rivals were all in the tundra. That was sort of a time-sensitive fortune.
Okay.
And then Zara's was that her family was still alive, made rich by her sacrifice.
Okay. What was Ray's?
Ray's was something about thunder breaking the silence.
No, that was the lady in the forest telling us all that. Did you get
Wasn't that the fortune teller?
No, that was the lady that we just had a meeting with. She was like, thunder will break the silence. That was all 12 of us got
I've got a VOD for it.
Got a VOD for it.
Alright, pull up the VOD.
This one was the one where we talked to the witches and we had to pay like 50 gold for it. We all got our own individual little boobity boop.
Hmm.
Do you remember what Reigel's was? Anyone's? Uh-oh. Brain not compute.
Hang on.
Yeah, we'd have to go back.
It was when we went
I'd have
from
to check
the
Roll20. I don't know. Hold on.
from the Barrens to the mire, through the mire.
Yeah.
Yep. Episode 53.
What about you, Owen? Did you get any good prophecies? Did you get like a Victor one? Like, I will kill all the vampire lords or something cool like that?
It was about it said that they know my face and that soon they'll come for me.
Okay.
Yeah. Oona's,
Wasn't it? Oona's was like, you'll help KL out, right? Wasn't that one?
It was like what
Oona's-
you did for your brother, you'll have to do for someone
For
else.
another,
Yep,
right?
I've
Like
got,
Ryan.
I've got them right now. I'm at the spot.
Alright, yeah, pull up Jeremy's because he's the one that doesn't remember.
Brilliance was something about Gorehelm.
Okay.
Raye, a great responsibility will soon be thrust upon you, born of tragedy.
Oh, well, that happened.
Well, which one was the tragedy? The crystal getting blown up?
They
That's what I'm
didn't say.
assuming.
Your ultimate foe walks the earth in a guise of flesh was Dolgrin.
That's Dolgrin's.
Yep.
Yep.
Trust in the fate will be your downfall was Eris. Your mother bore another child before you was Gron.
That was Gron's.
Yeah.
Yep. That was very-
They know
very
your
on
name, your
point.
face, and very soon they'll come after you for Victor.
Victor. Okay.
She will strike while you sleep was Reigel. I think that
There you
one
go.
already came
That
true.
one came fast. Yep.
That one happened.
Okay.
I'm surprised it didn't happen like that night. That would have been funny.
Yeah, we're pretty close to
Your
it.
family lives made wealthy by your unwilling sacrifice was Zara.
Okay.
Which it already, I mean, she already struck at night.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Freya's was you are not the only one woken from a machine of ice, and KL was vague truths presented without context are indistinguishable from lies.
Okay. And we met 20.
Yeah.
Choose power over empathy, and you will accept Gorehelm into your heart.
Oh,
He's
there he
brilliant.
is. He didn't do that.
And Tath was your rivals are here in the Borderlands. Beware.
Okay. Those were some very clever fortunes. Some of them a little on the nose than others, but I liked them. Yeah,
I
the
mean, it's
guy.
better than all those fortune cookie fortunes. Let's be
That's
real.
true. The
You
guy.
are a nice person. That's my fortune cookie.
The,
Like,
the
what?
guise of flesh was very deceiving. I was like, what the heck does guise of flesh? I was like, is there a flesh golem that's like my mortal enemy? Where I'm like, I am Dolgrin's mortal enemy. Like, no, not flesh golem, man.
Crack up in the fortune cooking. When you open cookies, you earn nothing but disappointment.
One time I opened a fortune cookie and just got nothing. It was literally a blank fortune. It was a little piece of
Wow.
paper with nothing on it.
Write your own fortune. That's a good luck.
Yeah.
I will do very good.
I couldn't help but think that it was a horrible omen.
Probably, yeah.
You have no future.
You'll be visited by the ring girl. It's like the blank fortune. I feel like once we find a merchant or a shop or civilization or something, we need to do like some spending our money.
That's what we
We need
have
to,
a
like,
month of
we
downtime
need-
for.
Yeah, we need to do like an inventory overhaul. We need to get like, what are those things that dangle from your weapon, like the owlbear claw? Talismans?
Talismans, yeah.
Those are
We-
armor, aren't they?
No, yeah, because there's one for armor and one for weapons. I don't know what the different ones are called. We need those because those are really cool.
Aren't the ones for weapons just runes?
No, they're talismans for weapons.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't even
remember?
know there were.
Yeah, I think there are.
Yeah, there's,
we need to
there's
get back
one where
down
like
the
when
road.
you make a crit with a weapon, you gain the weapon's critical specialization.
Yep,
That's one.
that was
for
with the
weapons.
owlbear claw. That was
Yeah.
that was the owlbear claw and my axe. Yeah,
Yeah, we got one that I can do on Zara.
we need to get those for our armor and our weapons, and we need to use some
Are
of
those
these boss items.
consumables?
Yep, they're
Oh, yeah,
used
yeah.
once they're
There we
triggered.
go.
So we need to make some of those. We need to upgrade all of our runes. We need to
fill the 12 badges we just got.
fill the 12 badges. We should get like ion stones in those.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah. If we could all get like ring of sustenances, that'd be really cool. I think we need to like flesh out some of these boss items too. Now that we've got the money.
Yeah, we have lots of boss items we have to use.
Yeah, I think the month of downtime will definitely be mandatory for trying to get our inventory up to snuff. Because I don't know about you, but I'm feeling want for items. I'm like, my net worth, if we remember from a session ago or two, looking kind of low.
I mean, that's not going to change how many items you have. You only have so much money.
Right, but at least I can feel more powerful. Even if I'm broke.
Meanwhile, Victor
All
inherited his family's entire
It's
fortune.
the
It was the
state.
poorest of Owen's characters.
If all of you open the Thunder folder, you will find Gilded Lightning.
Oh, honorary member now.
Nice.
Open it.
Oh, it's 18 grand.
Ooh, damn!
It's
Our,
a vehicle.
our wealth just went up.
It's gargantuan. Nice.
Nice.
Has
Hey,
less HP than Dolgrin.
Oh, it's got
Crafting
Arcana,
piloting check.
crafting, nature, or piloting lore.
Wow.
Yep.
Nature. Was that for like the wind or something?
Yeah, like clouds and wind. Yeah.
Oh, it's weak to acid, so avoid the acid clouds.
But it's strong as cold, electricity, and fire.
Okay.
Now, if you tab over to actions,
Ooh,
you'll
cloak.
find it has cloaking
Oh.
and collision.
Collision. Oh,
hour.
ramming speed.
You can drive it into people and vehicles.
Whoa!
4d10 piercing damage.
Oh,
14 D10, I
Oh
mean.
god.
Now that DC 30, now you can only do a collision with either a vehicle or a creature that's like big enough. You can't
Mhm.
you can't really accurately ram it into like a person. But if
Yeah.
it's a giant, like it's a gargantuan creature, you can ram the ship into it. So the DC 30 is either a piloting check for the enemy ship, or it's a reflex save if you're like driving it into a giant's face.
Guys, I have bad news for you.
What?
We're weak to acid, and we're going in to fight an acid dragon.
We're gonna leave the ship when we fight the acid dragon, right?
Ram the ship into the acid dragon.
We're gonna treat the acid dragon like an airship and just kind of use fly spells, I would assume.
I mean, it's weak to acid, but it has 20 hardness.
Okay.
You notice the 20 hardness. Like, that's something. Also, you'll notice the ship only has a fortitude save because it doesn't have will or reflex. Reflex is basically a piloting check. Like, let's say that Raye is piloting and the dragon acid sprays the ship. The reflex save would be Raye's piloting check.
Raye is
That's-
never going to pilot this thing. His
Well, I
arcana crafting nature is all ass.
Okay, I'm letting you know that it technically has a fort save and a reflex save, but the reflex save is the piloting check. And the fort save is if it has to roll that. It's got 22.
Hey, Zara can pilot it. She's got crafting.
So I think it's really fucking cool that number one, vehicles have stats in Pathfinder 2, and number two, Foundry actually had a fucking sheet for it.
Yeah.
No,
That's
no
really
way.
So fucking cool.
Mhm.
That is really, really cool.
I went to add a character to the Thunder folder, and there was a vehicle, and I was like,
Oh.
fuck yeah.
Nice.
Makes
So who's our best pilot?
Let's
Zara's got
see.
crafting. Kale's
Yeah.
got arcana.
Let me
The-
check
the
her
benefit-
number.
The benefit of having a good
22.
pilot is mainly you'll have a much better reflex save for the ship, and also you may have to make a piloting check to do like fancy maneuvers. Those are kind of the two purposes.
Yeah, well,
You
I know
won't-
for sure it's not going to be Victor.
You will never have to make a piloting check just to fly it. Anyone can just fly it. But it's kind of like making a fly check, right? If something happens, like a tornado sweeps up the ship, or like a dragon breathes acid on it, like that's when the piloting check
That'll never happen.
matters.
That'll never happen.
That's when the piloting check matters.
It's never gonna happen, Zan.
Never gonna happen, huh? Never gonna happen. All right.
Erase it from your thought.
You're not gonna let me destroy your ship. You finally
We
got an airship.
We fly 100 feet to the right, and our dragon goes, "Ah!" and we're
Zen giveth, Zen taketh away.
oh, there goes our airship.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Yep. All right. Well, there you go. You got your ship.
Is this
There's
our first rare?
There's also an inventory for the ship, which is kind of cool.
I think
I
Victor's
didn't-
rune is a rare. Yeah, I saw the inventory. That was cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
I might
okay.
start using it.
Is this
We
like
might-
our new party loot?
Well, here's the thing: you can have airship loot, and then you can also have bag of holding loot, and they're like separate.
Yeah, we might not want to put all our eggs into one basket.
You could decide which things to put on the
Yeah.
ship loot.
We could just put the bag of holding in the ship.
Oh god, no, no,
By
no,
the
no, no,
way-
no!
By the
And
way,
put the
you
ship
can,
in a bag of holding.
Ray,
You can,
no!
You can bet your ass that in Ancient Odyssey, Storm Rider will have a sheet. This is almost like
Cool.
a test drive for Storm Rider
Yeah.
because the boat in Odyssey is like a huge deal.
Mhm.
So, but now we have Gilded Lightning.
Cool.
Very cool.
Nice.
Hell yeah! Oh, also,
Very on theme for our party too.
Mhm.
I need to update a little something here.
Ooh.
Boop. Okay, if you open up the Thunder one,
Thunder.
you'll see you have your gold rank now in the little art of all 12
Wait.
characters.
I'm in a what now?
It's called Thunder. It's in the Thunder folder, and it's called Thunder.
Actually,
I'll call it.
Yeah.
I'll name it Party. Oh, maybe it's not visible to you guys. Let me.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I
Alright,
think
give
it
me a
was
sec.
when I pooped it.
Okay, there.
Yep.
Can you guys
Oh,
see
there
it now?
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we
There we go.
You get
Oh,
your
we
gold
get
badge.
one
We
up.
got the gold badge. Nice.
Yep. You get your gold badge.
Oh yeah, there's the owlbear claw. And we got holy water. Holy water.
The one up was spent.
Oh yeah, let me get rid of that.
And yeah, the decanter of endless water is in this bag of holding. So.
Perfect.
Gunpowder too.
Didn't we use that?
In case we need to go nuclear. No, I don't think so yet. Adamantine
okay.
full plate. That's kind of cool.
Now, here's what I will say. I notice you have a bag of holding right here in your containers, and there's stuff in that. And then there's a bunch of stuff that isn't in the bag of holding. It was just, I think you were keeping it at the guild hall. I think I'm going to move that to the ship inventory. Like, I think that makes sense. Because this was the shit that wasn't in the bag of holding, because you weren't, like, taking it with you.
Oh,
places.
those weapons. That was our loot that we got
Oh,
in
there's-
the jungle.
There's some gold in
Oh
there.
yeah.
There's gold in
Remember
there that
when
I think we were keeping in the bag of holding, weren't we? For the revival fund.
Yeah, but we can't use golds.
I think it's like gold worth of diamonds.
Oh,
So I'm going to
maybe.
move...
Convert that to.
I'll move the gold into the bag of holding.
Okay.
There, so now this is the bag of holding type 1, and then the ship has an inventory also that's separate. I think that's a good way to do it. Your ship is now where you keep shit that you don't want to have in the bag of holding. Does anyone want me to move any items that are now in the ship over to the bag of holding, or are you good? Or vice versa? Bag of holding has Dagger of Calm Saw, Decanter of Endless Water, Gunpowder, the Winged.
Wing, yeah.
I
Is
mean,
that a
that probably
rune?
doesn't belong in there. You're
That's an
gonna,
armor rune, yeah.
yeah, you're gonna craft that. Doesn't Panacea is probably useful, and then you've got the gold in there for revivals. So anything else from basically the bag of holding is for stuff you might pull out and use
Mm-hmm.
during an adventure, and then like the Gilded Lightning is for shit that you're not gonna pull out and use, like the 8 full plates that you're just gonna sell.
We still got the
Or-
gunpowder in there.
Yeah.
Gotta love it. You might need it. Might need to blow something
Mhm.
up.
Okay. Cool. There's 50 holy waters on the ship. Should those be in the bag of holding?
Sure. 50? What? We have 50?
Yeah.
Victor stocked up on them.
Victor went very ham on it. Bought out every
All right.
temple he
We
came
are
across.
now
need all
50.
50 in the bag of
There
holding.
are now 50 holy waters in the bag of holding. You reach into the bag of holding, and it's just loud fucking clanging, like trying to get to anything.
I want a
all the holy water.
We need the chandelier of death.
We're trying to bless the ocean.
All right, so you have Gilded Lightning now, and its storage capacity is pretty much endless. It's so much that I'm never gonna worry about it. As long as you can fit it through the hole in the closet, then you're good. If it won't fit through the hole, then you're not good. So medium items and smaller.
Okay.
If it's a large size item, I might give you trouble.
Flash to Regal and KL trying to put a couch in there or something.
Yeah, no.
Trying to put one of our new computers in there.
As long as it's medium size, it's got room.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty. So we are going to take a little break. Well, actually, no. I want to let you guys do, if you have any roleplay left to do on Gilded Lightning, because when we come back from the break, we're not going to be with this party anymore.
Okay.
We're going to be in the Sea Temple. So this is last call for this party roleplay as you guys set out and you start to fly in the Gilded Lightning, and it boom takes off at 50 feet per action. So 150 feet around it starts
Fast
flying.
as fuck.
Yeah, it's like as fast as a monk. How fast is Rillian?
Let me
50 feet?
see. I think he might be 55.
Oh my god, he can outrun Gilded Lightning!
Oh god.
You guys are flying in Gilded Lightning and Rillian passes.
Ryan's the Flash running next to it. Yeah.
run fast. He's faster than the airship.
I feel like he'll tire before Gilded Lightning does, though.
Oh my god.
He's got a really
yeah.
good Constitution score.
That's really funny. Rillian can catch up. He can catch Gilded Lightning.
Don't worry, guys. I'll catch up.
Except for flying low enough.
Holy shit, that's funny.
Hey, no, Rillian can fly. He's got a fly speed equal to his movement
Oh
speed.
my! Oh
He can
right.
outfly Gilded Lightning.
God.
Yeah. The party cannot get away from Rillian no matter how hard they try.
We're stuck with him.
Yeah. He can outfly Gilded Lightning. That's amazing.
I like that Rillian doesn't actually have a fly speed. He has like a jump speed, but he can stand in air by jumping.
Alright, so we're taking a break if we don't have any role playing then?
Yeah, any more role
Have
play on the ship?
I guess we're just gonna have KL pilot the ship. I think he's got the best.
Sure.
So the
Stat
first
for
thing
it?
you do, KL, when you get on the ship is you would go ahead and charge it up the way you would a staff. So it takes a
Alright.
few minutes. You have to kind of like give it some of your power. I'll say today you maybe you didn't charge your staff, so you're able to charge this up because you can only
Okay.
charge. It does take the place of charging a staff.
Oh.
Mm.
Yep. So if a
Mm.
party,
If you
if the-
want, Matt, Ray can charge it up. Do
Oh.
you use your staff a lot?
Sometimes.
Ray doesn't usually use the spells from his staff.
You just use the
Okay.
staff for the passive effect.
I use
right?
the passive mostly.
all right, go for it. Yeah, yeah. In order for you guys to have Gilded Lightning operational for the day, someone has to give up their staff charging for the day. In exchange, you get an airship for 24 hours.
Interesting.
Worth.
Hashtag worth.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
Alright,
want to
so
power it, I'll steer it.
So Raye will power it up, and that way. So then, Raye, you don't have any charges for your staves then, but you've got an airship operational, and then KL can go ahead and pilot
Cool.
it.
I want to pilot an airship. Yeah, that's cool.
You don't have to make a check because it's clear skies, nice weather. You can roll if you want to, just to see if you're terrible at it. But
Okay.
you're
Maybe,
not
maybe I'll be the
Bang
god of
into
the god of the sky here.
You're not required to make a check, but it might
Bam.
be fun.
I don't know why I had advantage. I'm just that good.
You rolled about the same thing on both die, just about.
Okay.
Alrighty. Okay, so we'll be back with the other party.
Okay.
All right.
Interesting.
All right, let me remember what the fuck was going on with that.
We had just entered the water temple. We had not started exploring
We
it
didn't
yet.
end the water-
We did find the ended in the water temple. Like, we just entered it. We found
Yep.
the dead guildmaster of the Ocean Guild Hall, and we're considering reviving him because we had.
Yeah, like-
we were just trying to assemble enough money to do so.
You were
Why
actually
do we have? Oh, sorry.
You
Go
were-
ahead.
you were actually waiting to revive him until after you fight the
Right,
dragon
yes,
because
yes,
you were
right.
worried about the idea of him coming back and then just dying again.
Yeah, we were
Like,
someone would touch his
immediately.
dead body or something.
Yeah, so we hid his
Yeah.
dead body somewhere where it wouldn't be disturbed.
You
Broom
did.
closet.
You hit it by the entrance. Yeah.
Broom class.
Like
Why
one
does
hit
Regal
man.
have 12 temp HP? Where did that come from?
I think we just drank a bunch of drugs because we were about to go into a dungeon.
Yeah. You guys drank stuff. I would not get rid of that temp HP. It's almost certainly because of something.
We spent like half session prepping for it, or
Mhm.
half the
Yeah.
last half the session prepping for it.
We didn't have that black orb to regenerate on yet, though. We had
No,
not found
certainly
those.
not. No, so you're definitely like
spent.
not full health. You've
Yeah,
spent.
because we just fought the Kraken and the Mind Flayer.
And
then
the
we, like,
hamster.
flamed
We fought the
The hamster.
hamster. And Captain
Yeah, you
went into the
Calamari.
temple. Yeah.
You sure did. You
But can you-
absolutely did.
Can you remind me? Didn't Dolgrin get like infused with some kind of holy energy?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What? Can you remind me what that was again?
All
It was
your
like
stuff.
if I fight the
all-
Black Dragon, I can go Super
No,
Saiyan.
It's all your fire damage does good damage instead.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
hmm
Cool. And I've got like different colored hair, and my eyes are different.
Yep.
And I yell a lot.
Dolgrin's a blonde.
Sounds like
now.
you just a Super Saiyan.
Ah!
Mhm.
All the time. Open a door. Ah!
And it looks like Tath is drained. I'm inclined to believe that is true. I don't
Yeah.
remember
Yeah, it
forever, but
Oh goodness, I got a new token too.
I think
It
that
takes like a
did
week
happen.
for it to wear off.
Yeah, and I think I remember if I remember right. It hasn't been enough days because Oona did remove some of the conditions, but it's like you can only remove someone's conditions once per day.
Mm-hmm.
So it hasn't been like another day because Oona would have gotten rid of that.
Yeah.
But I think it's same day that Oona already got rid of some condition.
Yeah, I'm only
I
drained
believe it.
one, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably that's what happened is Oona got rid of a bunch of conditions, but you can't benefit from it a second time.
yeah, I can live with it though.
Question. We still have XP on these characters. Have these not been milestone yet? Are we gonna get paid out
No,
for it?
we were still at level 14 for this group.
Yep, they have not been milestoned yet.
Okay.
So don't worry about it. Now I will say, for the other party, the party you were just playing is now level 15.
Oh, yay!
Okay.
You won't be playing them again this session, so don't worry about it. You can deal with it throughout the week.
A blessing from our Lord.
I am actually going to go ahead and go through your characters here, and I'm gonna convert your XP into gold, just to make it easier when it comes time. Good damage will be really good against Terminus. He's weak to good.
Okay, because he's an evil man. Dragon.
He's very evil. He's like the evilest dragon ever.
Okay.
Epitome of evil dragon.
I'll be right back.
Me too.
Oh. Oh. Yep. Huh? I love you.
Okie donkers. Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Okay.
Hi.
Making sure things still work.
Hello.
How's it going, everybody?
Good. Playing Dingles and Dangles with my favorite people. Can't get any better than that.
So are we going to... I don't know. It might be a spoiler to ask this question. Are we going to need to familiarize ourselves with our jungle characters
Not this session.
in the near future?
Yes.
Oh, I thought we were gonna like not play them for like 2 years.
Nope, you're gonna need to refamiliarize
No,
yourself.
I have to level them up
everybody.
still. I'm gonna level up so many people.
Really? You haven't leveled them up yet? Jeez.
No.
This week you will need to level up. You will need to make sure that your jungle people and sky people are all 15.
Oh my god, I got so much homework to do. Oh my god.
You're probably gonna have to level Dolgrin up as well.
Oh my god. That's right. It's easy. I get like hit points and +1 to hit. That's my level up.
All right.
Oh my god.
When we last left off with Jane, they had fought their way through the terrifying Kraken and Captain Calamari, pirate mind flayer leader of the Nightmare Host. Captain Calamari.
Forgot
They-
that was his name.
They had discovered the Ocean Guildmaster dead at the entrance of the Sea Temple and put him aside somewhere safe where they can revive him after the fight is done. Now the 4 of them stand, clad in a number of buffs. Good luck on that. I think Dolgrin and Tath have heroism and an elixir or a mutagen. That green bottle is like a mutagen of some
Yeah, I
kind.
think it was a Juggernaut.
Yeah.
It's Juggernaut. So Dolgrin and Tath have Juggernaut heroism. Everyone has water breathing.
Okay.
And it looks like Reigel, Oona, and Tath have whatever the fuck that
Helmet.
It's Zell's conviction.
Yeah, it's Zell's
It is.
Oh,
It's
that's where the
conviction.
temp HP is from then.
Mhm.
Yep, you all have and then Reigel has 2 other drinks.
Yeah, though I
He's had
think that
2
was
other
all
drinks.
cast beforehand because I don't
Is that
have
like
the temp HP right now.
Quicksilver.
Yeah.
Quicksilver and water walking?
That's why Dolgrin
Water
doesn't have it
walking.
because he was made because he's like mind controlled or something. And
Yeah,
then
he
he
lost
to not
Bella's
do what I
conviction.
told him to.
Yep. Now the Juggernaut mutagen should give you temp hit points that come back. What level of Juggernaut would that be? Would it give the 10 temp HP that comes back after 10 minutes? No, the duration.
Well, now it would be 30 temp HP.
Oh, really?
I think it's
The
greater
duration is
Juggernaut
1
now?
hour after
on.
1 minute. So everyone with Juggernaut should have 30 temp
Ooh,
HP
okay.
because after
Sounds
1
good.
minute it would come back. It looks like you do already.
I have 30 temp.
Can you link
Yeah.
Juggernaut just so I make sure I've got all my modifiers correct?
looking for it here. Hold on. I've only got about 40 million things in
Wait,
Regal's
hang on.
inventory.
Okay, that's Juggernaut. 'Cause I've got Serene Mutagen in my will modifier.
There's Serene Mutagen.
Oh,
I
that's
mean, you
not the
don't
right
have
one,
the Serene icon. You have the Juggernaut
then.
icon.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no.
What? Fuck.
You definitely both have Juggernaut.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you had Serene for the Mind Flayer and you swapped to
That's
Juggernaut.
right. Okay.
Well,
Because- Yep.
there's the moderate Juggernaut. I don't see the greater. I could have swore I had the greater Juggernaut.
Oh, you don't. Okay, well then it would. Well, no, you gave them. They had 30 already.
Yeah, I've definitely used it.
Okay, so we just got to get that in your inventory. In that case.
Got a big cheater over here.
No, there's no way I'm cheating. Like, I've used it. I've had it here before.
Nerf this class. Nerf this class. Big cheater.
Okay, let's see. I need to drag it into somewhere deliberate. Where's your fucking shit? Here it is.
Everywhere.
So here we go. Boop. It's in your bag now.
Well, there it is. Yeah.
I brought it in for you. There it is.
Did you like click use potion and it deleted it from your
Oh,
inventory?
that might have been what happened. Yeah, because if you hit use potion,
Deletes it.
it actually
So
takes it from
funny.
your sheet.
So funny. Fucking love that shit. So dumb.
Juggernaut.
You have to remember to not use the use potion button.
Well, it's useful for healing potions because they're one and done. So you click use and then
Yeah, but for alchemical formulas, which I use
yeah, probably don't remove
constantly,
that.
I keep track of what formulas I have in my inventory.
Oh. You should probably do that in a book that maybe you write down formulas in.
I'm still trying to figure out what this blue thing is.
That's definitely water breathing.
No, water breathing's the glurp glurp.
Oh, the blue potion.
Yeah. The blue. I don't know.
Fuck if I know, dude.
I know you have a Quicksilver in there.
Yeah, the Quicksilver is the silver one.
I'm not sure
Yeah.
what that blue potion is.
Bloop bloop.
I have no idea.
Do we want to bring up the
Blue
VOD and
potion?
check? I mean, we still got that.
It's a blue potion.
I'm just clicking like all of my things.
I'm looking at the icons for them because I can see. Oh, it's Sea Touch Elixir.
The fuck is Sea Touch?
You can just look at the icons in your character sheet. The items have icons. Like, there it is. It's obviously Sea Touch.
Oh, it's a swim speed. Okay.
Yeah.
All
I
of that for a swim speed.
Breathe
Oh.
underwater.
All that for us. Alright.
Is that all you can conjure Saruman is a swim speed?
Hang
All
on,
that
hang on.
for
The
a
Juggernaut
drop of blood.
thing says when I'm at full health for a minute, I get 30 HP.
Oh.
Or regain
Well,
the HP.
I think you are actually full health because I think the health loss you have there is because you were drained on another token, but you're actually not drained
I have
currently.
30 temp HP and not max HP.
Yeah, it's also you probably took the Juggernaut after.
You may have
took
now,
it.
just
yeah.
took it.
Okay,
I think
gotcha.
we just did, yeah.
All right, let's play.
Right before I open the door.
You did it.
Yeah.
Inside is a chamber with a torch,
Oh, Tath
softly
in the water.
lit. Tath steps into the water.
Oh, sorry.
He's
I
underwater.
sorry, didn't realize that was water. I was trying to get a different look into the
Submerged
room.
herself like a
Sorry.
fish person.
Thinking it was just a puddle, she steps into the deep, murky water.
I mean, it's that time of year where we play the game. How deep is that pothole?
Yeah.
Just
And
before
it
you
gets
lose your car.
swept away in the whirlwind.
Mhm.
Whirlpool. Alright, so there's a chamber, I see a torch, and another door, is that correct?
So, rather than a traditional door, it is a section of wall that looks like it spins, like it pivots. There's a circle on the floor that's like scratched out where like this whole section of wall will flip.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a medieval, what are those called? Swivel doors?
You got it. Swivel door.
Ones
Where
that give
we-
me anxiety every time I
Where
go
we get
in
the
there.
word
like a
swivel
bank.
from.
Alright, I'm gonna step into the harem. Oh my god, I lost swivel doors. What's door number 3? Oh,
Tath will rotate around
am I,
as
am
well.
I supposed to see through this? They'll play that game again.
Yeah, I do
So-
see through this wall here.
Okay. So you'll notice that those walls have windows.
Oh.
The windows are barred. The bars are pretty close together.
Oh god.
You can barely fit a hand through,
I see bloody spikes right on the opposite side of the swivel.
but you can look through the
Yeah.
barred
Oh my.
window.
Do you see
Yeah,
the
don't
bloody
go in there.
spikes? Bloody spikes?
I'm not seeing Fog of War either.
Yeah, I turned it off. I don't like it.
Okay.
all right. I'll enable it. Let's see. I actually deliberately turned it off because I got
Oh.
sick of it. There
Okay,
you go.
what's this walkway, Xanathar?
All right. If you guys want Fog of War, the space outside, everybody leave. Everyone leave the room. Go. Get out of here.
What?
Go get your Fog of War. Go get your Fog of War so that you'll see this out here.
Alright, I see it.
There you go. There you
Uh-oh.
go. Now you can go back. Then you can go back in.
Whirlpool!
All
There's
right, there
another
you go.
door on the right side too, or the left side
Yeah,
if we
no.
want to check that.
One door at a
I
time.
think we already had this conversation like 3 months ago.
Okay.
We're already about. So what's this like walkway? Is this full of water or acid or empty or what's this little walkway?
What walkway?
Just this little like divot. What is this? This is like a path or?
Oh, up there.
Yeah, and like it looks like it goes right up to the swivel door.
Yeah, it sure does. It looks like there are some holes. It looks kind of like that might be a hole, and that might be a hole, and that might be a hole.
But is it just like ground? Is it like full of acid or something?
I mean, you can't really tell. These little
Okay.
bars, it's dark. You're like, kind of
Dolgrin.
look through the bars.
Try that
I-
door.
Alright.
Bye.
It's locked?
Yeah, you can't seem to spin the wall. It doesn't seem to want to spin. Although when you stand really close to it, the circle in the floor does like from your weight. But when you get off of it, it just right back up.
Did you just leave me?
What?
Did you just leave me? Just now?
Can't understand what Matt's trying to say.
You're asking if you just left.
Yes.
Oh, well, yeah.
You
said
did
there was
not just leave the room right now, did you?
Yeah. And then you said there was acid.
You cowardly goblin.
I mean, why would we all get burned by acid?
Do we want to try the other doors then? In this room? I'm worried about that one over there.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
Try this one. Try this
Yeah,
one.
go that one.
Tath will try this one. It seems locked.
I'm making sure Reigel doesn't leave. When I run to the
Well,
door.
it won't budge. But again, if you stand on the circle right in front of it, like the semicircle, it will depress.
We're gonna have to all put our
we
weight
have
on
to
it.
all
One of us is
commit
gonna have to go
one,
into
yeah.
spike door.
Not a
Here, Oona, let me take that one.
Send
that you're
Oona to the
on.
spike door.
No.
Yes.
I think the one that I'm on and the one that Dolgrin's on right now are relatively safe. The one on that far right is right in front of those spikes. So Dolgrin, that's you. Or I can take it if you'd rather not.
I've got piercing resistance.
Oh, good. Yeah, I've got slashing resistance. So then Reigel take the middle one, and everybody.
Oh, there's a
step on
fourth
your-
one over here. I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then everybody step on the.
Alright.
That
circles
happens
at
when
the
you
same
don't
time.
step into the room more than 5 feet.
Hey, I was in the room.
So do you guys all step on your platforms?
Sure.
All right. The doors simultaneously and violently spin around, which forces everyone into these rooms, and they lock behind you pretty much immediately.
Uh-oh.
Well,
I'm
who
gonna
could have
start-
seen that coming?
I'm gonna start with Dolgrin before anyone really goes anywhere. I just want to start with Dolgrin because
Okay.
Dolgrin, that spike plate over there, it comes flying at
Hey,
you.
when we stepped on the platform and I knew that I needed, I'm gonna get really mad that Reigel is ditching us. I'm gonna fly into a
Okay.
rage when I step on that platform.
Okay, well give me a reflex saving throw.
As I say,
Then
this
when you have a
wall
second,
behind-
can Twitch get vision on the other tokens? Just when you have a second.
Oh yeah, I guess you
Th-
just have yeah.
Does Bless give me a +1 to saving throws? Or do I have heroism?
Heroism.
Heroism, I believe, is. Hold on.
Alright, add 1. Oh, look at that. What a
Oh, beautiful.
42. I don't even need to get
Why
mad.
can't
I
you
just,
do that on
I
fortitude
just
saves?
Neo that.
Now, was this a heightened heroism?
Was it?
I'm
Hold on.
not-
Let me look at my slots because I've
Yeah.
got 2 at 3rd level. I do not have any prepped at a higher level than that.
It's because it wasn't a 4th save. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just third level. Okay, well, anyway, because you succeeded but did not critically succeed,
I did go 42.
it is going to slam into you, and it's going to do two different damages. This is piercing.
Oh God!
Oh my! Is it half
a
that
lot
at
of-
least?
Yeah, you'll take half of that.
Holy shit!
Yeah, good thing
And
we
then-
didn't send
and then
Oona
this
in there.
is,
Literally Regal's max
bludgeoning.
HP.
So 133 piercing and 94 bludgeoning as it slams into you at full force.
Okay.
You take
so
half of each.
So is that the
My God!
middle one?
Oona! Dolgrin needs you.
Not if he runs and gets past the spikes quickly.
I'm not actually sure how to give you vision of the other tokens with Twitch. How do I do that?
You did it with the other one.
Give me
I
a
think you
sec.
just give Twitch control of the other tokens and it does it.
Maybe. Oh, I go to Twitch and put like observer. Can you see Oona now?
No. Hang on. Oh wait, hang on. I have Tath selected. Yes, I can see Oona now.
Okay. So I can just make Twitch an observer. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, and whenever I select a token, it'll specify just that token's vision. But if I deselect, then I can see all of them. So yeah, okay.
That was a lot of D12s I just took.
Can
Yeah.
you see everybody?
Yes, I can.
Okay. All right, Dolgrin. Well, right after that happens, it immediately retracts.
Can I try to run past?
Oh, you certainly can.
Please
Yeah.
do.
So you get around it, and it slams into place again, and then it retracts, and it seems to be satisfied. So we'll
Then
jump over.
Then it rotates
Jump
on
up.
this hinge and goes this way.
Oh no, run!
We'll go ahead and jump over to Reigel.
Oh boy.
And
Are
by
these
the
like
way,
pits?
you guys can actually see each other through the bars.
Oh shoot! I should have
Oh,
taken.
that looked like it hurt really, really bad.
I should have taken Regal's path because I've got the jumps.
Yeah, so Reigel, there's some holes, and they're foggy. There's lots of fog down in there in the hole.
Fog.
Yeah.
Okay, Regal is going to pull out one of his free bombs, his fire bombs, and chuck it down the hole right in front of him.
Okay. All right. Give me a blind attack roll.
Yeah, you would have jumped over these no problemo.
Oh no, my strikes are all gone with my bomb. Why? I had
Oh, God.
like 40 different strikes for all of my different bombs. No.
Oh,
All right, what's the modifier for the shit bomb I'm throwing down the hole? Hold on.
oh God.
This is a
I
moderate.
feel like we didn't prioritize this very well.
Where people are, you mean?
Yeah. Oh, that could have been worse, maybe. I do like that it's color coordinated, though. It looks kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the fuck? +1 item bonus to attack rolls. How do I? Okay, I'm just gonna do. My alchemy gun, and then add 1 to that. That should be equivalent. Because the alchemy gun I don't think has any runes on it.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, you hear it explode down there, but it doesn't seem to hit anything.
It doesn't like light up or anything.
Well, the fog becomes like backlit,
Oh,
right? So it goes under the fog and it explodes somewhere down there, and the fog like glows with
Nothing
light behind it.
groans. It's not like
No,
with anger.
You don't hear anything like that. No.
All right. Well, then Regal's just gonna start hopping across these things.
I mean, it's just a 5-foot jump.
Yeah, it's real easy.
You don't have to make a roll. You can just jump it.
Mhm.
Okay, so as you jump the first one, a tentacle whips out
Uh-oh.
and tries to wrap around Regal's ankle. So give me a reflex saving throw.
All right.
Oh wait, no, hold on. This is a grapple. I shouldn't just make everything reflex saving throws. That's stupid. It is an athletics opposed to the target's fort DC. That's exactly what this is.
Oh, much better.
So here we go.
sure it's only a +12 to hit.
It's okay. You
Let's
can use
do
an
it.
unarmed attack to try to get out.
Yeah, it's a grapple. I should treat it like a grapple. So your fort DC is 32. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, baby, yes.
Misses. Doesn't get you.
What the fuck was that? There's a thing there.
It definitely doesn't stop trying though. Tentacles sprout from the other holes and they start
Oh,
slapping
no.
around trying to get you. So you have a turn here to go though. You can jump another hole if you want.
Let's see. Can I do anything about tentacles? I don't think I can do anything to help myself. All right, we're just gonna keep jumping.
Bring him a movement potion or something.
I don't think so.
All right.
All right,
Freedom
I'm
of
gonna
movement
jump
spell?
the next one or attempt to.
Alrighty.
We're still gonna get
So-
grappled.
So as you do that, This is all kind of simultaneous, so I'm sort of like semi going through turns here. So this is like at the same time that Oona steps in, etc. Right? Dolgrin dodges the spikes. You start jumping stuff. Tentacles are going.
I don't know if he quite dodged the spikes, but
Like face tanked them.
He didn't really dodge them.
Hey, I passed my save.
So
You caught them.
with his face.
I'll actually even go through the trouble of doing this, of creating a little bit of a turn order here,
Oh.
just kind of expressly for the purpose of putting things in an order. Okay, I guess I have to like, let's see, I'll make that a 3, because I like having, I think it's going to be helpful to have things be in like an order here. There we go. So we'll just, we'll move to Oona here. So Oona, you've just arrived. Essentially, Dolgrin, you know, next to you, Dolgrin is getting slammed into the wall by spikes, and Reigel is jumping holes. There's tentacles coming out. So here too, you can see people through these walls are all like spiked or like barred windows. So like you can actually sling spells between the bars. You can also, you know, just proceed with your own hallway here. Whatever you want to do. You see all this going on.
Yeah. I will do a perception check to kind of look down my hallway and see if I notice any traps or such.
Not a bad idea. Yeah, go ahead and give it to me.
You're next to a thigh bone over there, so yeah, that makes sense.
Well, you don't see any obvious signs of traps, but you do see bones scattered around the floor.
I don't really like this. I'll move forward.
Okay. All right. How far do you want to go here?
I want to go to here.
Now, when you get to there, you feel a slight drip on top of your head.
I'll look up.
So there is a large slime that immediately drops from the ceiling. It was attached to the ceiling, like hanging, and it just drops, filling this 2x2 square.
That's fun.
But as it's dropping onto you, Oona, we're gonna go on over to see what Tath is up to. How's Tath doing?
I mean, she feels fine. She's gonna proceed forward too.
Ignore the shackles, the skull, and the broken shield.
It's giving me a little bit of concern, but
Okay.
Did I make it
You
there?
You reach the door.
Oh?
Oh, I should have sent Oona this way. I'm sorry. Is that it?
Well, you're standing at the door.
Okay, I'll wait for the others to be in place.
Okay, sure thing. So at this moment, I think with how things are, I'm actually gonna have people roll initiative now. Because then we have like an enemy on the board, we have like the ooze on the board. The tentacles, I think it would be nice to have them kind of have their own turn also. That's independent from like Reigel's turn. So I think that would be a good thing to do.
Okay.
I don't see the turn order up yet. Do I just roll? Okay.
I mean, it's
It's
there.
up.
Yeah, it's
I just
always up. Like,
Normally when I have the sword up, the die is there and it'll roll it for you through that. So
well,
did you
there
do
was
that?
already initiative
pre-assigned
there for
numbers.
you.
Yeah.
I had pre-assigned some
okay.
stuff.
Gotcha.
Yep.
The order didn't change much.
Alright, so give me a sec to... Well, the reason rolling matters is I'm going to bring in some enemies here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to bring in our ooze boy.
Aw, there he is. We haven't seen that little boy in
Man,
a while.
remember those guys?
There he is, just the big slime. It's doing this big slime. And then I'm also going to go ahead and... I'm going to need another one. There we go. Here's the one that was hiding behind the spike plate.
Oh, I've got to fight one too. Oh,
So the slime begins to ooze out from behind the spike plate over here.
Hi, buddy, who's over here?
And then as at Tath, so as you're trying the door requires a hand, which means you're currently not holding your two.
I wasn't trying the door. I said I was waiting for everybody else to get.
Oh,
to
you
the
waited.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You didn't try it at all.
Nope.
Okay.
I didn't hear a click. Nope.
While you're waiting, a slime is gonna drop from the
Nice.
ceiling.
All right.
Okay.
Man, it looks like you guys have some slimes to deal with. Sucks to be you guys.
I hope you
Alright.
get tentacled.
So I'm gonna need to get these guys in here,
Tallow ooze. Ooh.
and then as the here we go. Oh, I should also probably get the guy that these tentacles are really slimy and semi-transparent. The tendrils that are grabbing onto.
Regal's got the biggest one.
No. No, there's no slime here.
So it's here it is. Yeah, but it's like in the hole. I'm gonna do -5. It's coming out. It's like coming out of the holes. It's almost more like there, coming out around you. Okay, so let me roll these guys. Oop. There we go.
Oh, they're all slow. Okay, thank goodness.
Okay, all right, Dolgrin, you hear a slime slinking out from behind you. It's sliding out from behind the spikes.
All right, move and double swing.
You're just gonna fight it?
Absolutely, murder this thing. I am a barbarian. What do you want from me?
Just get to the doors. They're not gonna open
Nay.
unless we're all there.
I'm not gonna open unless we kill it.
We won't be able to
What's
kill Oona's.
46.
What do you mean? Just stab it through the holes in the walls.
Then I have to kill 2.
Okay, you got what, a 46?
Uh huh.
So it would have been a crit, but they're immune to crits.
All right.
So it's just a hit.
Are they immune to bleed then?
Let me look. Pretty sure. They're not immune to bleed.
So would I do my crit? Can I do my crit bleed then, or no?
Uh,
Because normal bleed is D6, but if I crit, it's D12. Does it like immune to my crit bleed, or can I still do the crit bleed? Well, does it say it's immune to crit damage? Because then I'd still get the bleed, right?
If your attack becomes not a crit, then would it?
Yeah, I don't know if it's the wording of that. Like, can it just not be hit by a critical hit, or?
bleed has no effect on creatures without blood. I
Oh,
found the
okay.
rule.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
+1.
So.
Still probably has. I don't think their AC is amazing, and I have the 20. No, that's damage. 40. Do I hit with a 37?
37 hits.
Okay, and some of that is the 8 rage is fire, in case they're like weak to fire or something.
Good to
Oh,
know.
no, I'm sorry. It's not fire. It's good because I'm Super Saiyan.
Oh yeah.
Wait, so does that mean it doesn't do anything?
I mean, they're probably not good
Yeah,
creatures.
so because it's good damage. No, I mean you can choose to make it fire.
Oh, okay.
I believe
Yeah,
it's that you can choose to do good.
all I want to do is fire then.
Yeah. Alrighty. I don't even remember this one.
Mm-hmm.
It's the fucking slime music
Yeah,
from
I remember this. Oh
session
man,
3.
from a long
All
time
right.
ago.
Okay. So now to figure out this freaking damage. There is fire in there. So
Yeah,
that-
8 of it on each. Yeah.
damage. Okay. Let me go ahead and make sure these guys don't have any other kind of BS going on.
Slashing and fire.
So they take it. Boop,
You
boop.
guys have a lot of health.
And then they are weak to fire. So there we go.
Oh, nice.
Perfect.
All right, Oona. A slime has dropped onto your space, so it is in the square with you.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, the tallow ooze that Dolgrin's fighting suddenly starts moving quicker as it becomes congealed.
Oh my god.
Just get
Fire
to the
damage.
doors, guys.
Fire damage quickens it.
Wait, so it's weak to fire, but it also gets more powerful?
Yeah, it resists cold, but cold makes it slower.
What?
I think it's really cool. It's really cool design.
Pretty cool. Not as a player. Don't like it.
Did Dolgrin take a 5-foot step?
Yep.
Yeah. All right, Oona. Unfortunately, you do have to immediately make an acrobatic check against greasy seepage.
Greasy seepage.
Oh my god, that
That's
sounds like a
acrobatics.
terrible side effect for a medication.
Now, let's not forget Una's rainbow blessing, if that makes any difference.
It just makes her fall, but she succeeds with flying colors. So you're good to go. You don't fall over in the greasy seepage.
If it tries to grab you, though, Oona, you're fine.
I am a bouncy goblin,
Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah.
so this lets me. I get a +2 circumstance bonus to acrobatics to tumble through foes' spaces.
Okay. Yeah. You gonna bounce on through there?
I'm gonna try to bounce on through. Here, so I'm gonna add my +2. Oh,
This is against their. When you tumble through, let's see.
I think it's reflex.
Skills, acrobatics, tumble through. It's their reflex DC. You succeed.
Yeah, remember these guys
Yeah.
have terrible reflex.
You get right on through there.
and then I will move to the door.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Well, Regal's gonna try and jump across this last gap.
Oh, Oona, your tumble through was only like one action.
I know.
Do you want to do anything else?
I can't.
You have 2 actions left. And you have line of sight to everybody, so it's up to you.
There's not enough range to heal Dolgrin right now.
Sure, I will give Forbidding Ward to Tath and that slime.
Oh,
Okay, sounds good. That's something.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Regal.
So that increases Tath's already monstrous AC.
Yes.
I think Tath. Oh, wait, is Tath now the first person to reach 40 AC? Or did Victor already do it?
The tendrils of
shield.
slime,
Yeah.
they've been slapping around on the floor, so there's greasy seepage. So give
Oh
me an
no!
Not
no!
the greasy seepage.
31.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
Wow, just barely. All right.
All right. Well, Regal's gonna make the jump.
Okay.
How far can Regal jump with a standing jump?
Unfortunately, because this would take you further into his square, it does require
He's below him, though.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, he's
underneath.
below you, yeah. Okay, so go ahead. It's a 5-foot jump, so you can just make it.
Yeah, but how far can he go, like maximum, from a standing jump? Do you know that?
The amount of his standing jump. Let me check. It would be a leap. It would be a long jump.
Long jump, you have to
You
do a
try-
running
Long jump requires a running start, so you can only leap 10 feet horizontally without a running start unless you have skill feats for it.
Okay, I don't have any skill feats, so we're going 10 feet.
Okay.
That's all
All
you
right.
need.
So when you jump over the hole, it is going to attack you out of the hole with its ready to attack.
Oh, what?
It's
Oh.
pseudopod.
Well, that is a hit, but not a crit.
Rude.
So it does.
Ooh,
Ow.
he rolled well on that.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. So because it was able to hit you, it is going to immediately attempt to grab you.
Oh, hang on. Is that guy within 15 feet? Does that count?
No, he's also 5 feet below. I highly doubt it.
Yeah, so I can't. Okay, I can't glimpse it.
I think the Pythagorean screws you here.
Yeah.
Pythagoras!
Pythagorean!
Curse you, Pythagoras!
He's 15.7 away. No.
Grapple.
Like, can he do this as a reaction?
He's got grab on the strike.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, he gets to attempt to grab whenever he hits you, even if it's in a reaction. Yep.
Okay.
Absolutely.
But
So
that's
what is
not
this?
AC. That's
Against my...
It's fort DC.
Okay, well, that succeeds.
All right, so he grabs you, and that's it. That's his big reaction. So you're able to jump across, and as you do, a pseudopod whips out and it slams into you and grabs you.
Okay, it doesn't stop my jump.
No, you're grabbed right where you are now.
Okay, I'm gonna try to break free.
Okay.
That's
It's like the scene in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
acrobatics?
Or
Like
athletics,
Gandalf.
or your unarmed strike, I think.
Blah, you fools.
Well,
Alright.
break free is several things. You
Yeah.
can do athletics or I think
Unarmed strike.
Or acrobatics,
it's
right?
3 different things. Yes.
I thought it was acrobatics, athletics, or unarmed strike. I don't think
Here's
they had
his-
reflex save in there, though.
No, it's not.
I wish.
Escape. It's acrobatics or athletics or unarmed strike. Yep.
All right, acrobatics we go. 41. Get me
It's
the fuck out of here.
Athletics DC. Yeah, you're out. You are no longer grabbed.
All right, so I jumped, broke free, and now I'm gonna move to the door.
Okay, you got it.
So when they're stepping in front of the door, does it like decompress like it was in the first room?
The doors have not reacted. Even when they stand on the little pressure plate, the doors don't open or don't even depress.
See, I was right.
Okay.
Okay. Tath is going to swing at this one.
Okay.
You have to face your problems head on.
First you have to make an acrobatics from the greasy seepage.
Ah. Okay.
The most disgusting name of an
Acrobatics.
ability.
Okay, you're good.
Okay. And then
I love how creative all the shit in Pathfinder is. All the monsters are
merciful holy halberd.
Oh. If you could crit, that'd be
Yeah.
a doozy.
Yeah, I mean, you hit him.
Okay, well, some of this is good damage.
How much?
1d6, which
3 of
would
it.
roll a 3, yeah.
Okay. So. There we go.
Alright, second swing. How's that?
That might actually miss.
I mean, it might. We hit like an 8 at level 1.
No, the 26 hits.
Oh, 26 hits? Okay,
The
then.
28 also hits.
Alright,
Wow.
so I'm gonna.
You
I'm gonna-
basically are incapable of missing.
yeah, I'm gonna turn off
Right.
holy on my my weapon for right now.
Okay.
Let's see, details. Turning off holy, but it will come back later.
Look at these things. How are they
Alright,
not
so-
pure evil?
Damage.
Though the Black Dragon was evil, nothing compares to these 4 boys.
All right. Now that this guy has become congealed by the fire damage, it is quickened.
For one
Say
round.
so. Well, it's gonna get more fire damage.
It's never
All
gonna
right.
not be quickened.
Nope.
So here-
We'll leave
here
that
we
leave
go.
that condition.
We're going for you. Here we go. All right, Dolgrin. How's that?
That's a big miss.
How about this one?
That's a big miss.
What about this one?
That's a big miss.
But what about this one?
That's a hit. At 20 to my AC, only 20. Nothing higher, nothing lower.
Exactly. Needs to be exactly 20.
Very oddly specific. Usually it works pretty well for me. Not
He is
this
no
time.
longer quickened. Time for this guy down here. He is just gonna wail on you. Hup.
Ooh.
Barely hits.
Oh, barely. Oh, man.
Nice.
Hang on, I do have +1 to my AC, right?
Yeah, you're 40.
Yeah, barely.
Dang. That includes the forbidding ward.
Yeah, my AC is 39. Forbidding Ward makes it a 40.
Ooh, gotcha.
So close.
You gave
All right.
Dolgrin crap about his bad AC. Look who didn't get hit.
Look who landed all
Alright,
3
so-
hits.
27 damage, and this is against your fort DC.
My fort DC is 38.
Okay, so he doesn't grab you.
I hit my attacks. I just had to move.
He's gonna keep attacking.
He's gonna miss.
Yeah, he does. Poor boy doesn't stand a chance now.
After the first attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is one
Don't
shot.
think it's possible.
Miss, man.
He needs to roll a 20.
You don't miss your chance to blow.
All
When he
right,
hits
this
my armor,
one-
he recognizes the familiar liquid that it's made of.
Oh yeah, you bring his
Yeah.
skin as your armor.
So this guy.
That's for you.
Oh, hello. Yeah, you can leave. I made it to the door. I've won.
up.
Me, you.
So he's gonna on up to you.
That's a hit.
I will glimpse of redemption that.
Thank you.
Okay, it's a
Is that your
monster, so it's still gonna do it.
Yep.
Did you make it enfeebled?
Well,
I
hang
assume.
on, it's not. It shouldn't be 16, should it? I don't remember how much glimpse of redemption blocks.
Look it up.
Yep.
I'll take the 18 for now.
Let's see. Redeemer, Champion's Reaction, Glimpse of Redemption. 2 plus my level. Okay, so it is 16.
Yep.
And he's enfeebled
I
2.
took 2 damage.
He's enfeebled 2 now.
But more importantly, I get to try to grab you again.
With the enfeebled.
Grabble, grabble, grabble.
Alright.
Leave me alone.
He's gonna grab you. Don't let him grab you. Oh, you're grabbed.
Ah,
Stop.
you got
God.
me.
Gotcha. Alright, now that he has you grabbed, he's got 1 action remaining.
Did he have to double move to get there though? Because don't they have like 5 feet of move?
Oh, yeah, let me look at their move.
Because he had to come above ground and then move 2 squares.
I mean, these actually have 20-foot move.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
fine
yeah.
then.
Yeah, the Tallows actually have 20-foot move.
Okay.
So I got one more. And he is gonna,
Consume you.
I can't engulf him. It's 2 actions to engulf.
Ooh.
Very
Okay,
upset
can't do
about
that. Can't do that.
Very upset about that.
That would be a
I-
mistake.
I will attempt. I will attempt
He
to.
pulled the pin on his belt of grenades.
He'll attempt to restrain. No. He'll just attack again.
Pseudopod.
This is minus 10.
What? No, only minus 5. I mean,
No,
what's that?
grapple is an attack.
Actually, when a monster has the grab ability,
Number
it
3.
lets it grab as
Oh.
part of the attack, and it doesn't count against the map.
It's still
Okay.
enfeebled though, so
Well, I
it's-
have 32 AC, so I'm Gucci.
Nice.
And a monster with improved grab just auto grabs you on an attack and doesn't even have
Ooh.
to roll for it.
Oh gosh.
You've actually fought something with that before.
Yeah, the ogres, right?
Yeah.
Yep, they just auto grab. They don't have to roll for it. Yeah.
Those ogres were cool.
Those were
All right.
very unique ogres.
They were, yeah.
Alrighty, we don't have reach, so we do have to get in here.
Can I make an attack through the bars?
Not really. I mean,
I've used my
It'd be
reaction
really-
already, but theoretically.
yes, it'd be really hard. I would allow you guys to attack with melee weapons through the bars, but it'd be very, very, very hard.
Okay.
I would probably make it a DC 10 mischance to
Okay.
try to like stab through the bars. Just because it's so, or
That's fair.
no, I
Or
just actually
circumstance
what
penalty.
you know what I do? It's cover. There's
Yeah.
rules
Oh, yeah.
for this. I would give them greater cover, so they'd have a +4 to AC against you
Okay.
from greater cover.
But their AC's like 11.
Yeah, whatever.
We might miss our third attack.
All right, Oona.
That might miss her. Little Oona,
Ooh,
roll
that
out of
one.
the way.
My AC is 33.
Aw,
So the second.
poor little baby girl Oona.
22 damage, and then
Grabble.
I don't think it
You-
matters though, because can't Oona not be grabbed?
oh yeah, I can't grab Oona.
Yay!
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Why is
can't.
that?
I've got
'Cause-
my blessing.
Praise the Rainbow Kitty.
Oh, okay.
Because of the thing we kept forgetting
like
about.
Fortnite.
I'm making sure we're not forgetting it this time.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Remember.
Freedom of 10th level freedom of movement at all
That's
times.
incredible.
Which does freedom of movement prevent you from being grabbed, or just make it so you can get out of it immediately?
No, I'm pretty sure it prevents? Question mark.
Freedom of movement. You repel the effect. Okay. The target ignores effects that would give them a penalty of speed. When they attempt to escape an effect that has them immobilized, grappled, or restrained, they automatically succeed. So actually, you can be grabbed. It's just that you automatically succeed when you try to escape.
Ah, okay.
That is an important distinction because
You
that
have
means
to use an
yeah,
action for
it's
it.
an action, but you automatically succeed escape attempts. Yeah.
Well, wait. Did it
Where-
it grab?
Yeah, where was the grab attempt?
There was
Well,
one.
he
Oh,
didn't
I
try yet
rolled
because-
it and then I deleted
Oh,
it.
okay, alright.
It was like a 42.
Yeah, it was incredible.
Okay.
Real good roll.
Yeah. Well, that's his whole turn. All right, Dolgrin.
All right, I'm gonna hit him once with my axe. Add one.
I like how Dolgrin's never been more confident to fight something.
Just hanging out, dude. I'm just happy to be playing Dolgrin again. 39 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do a breath weapon. I'm gonna go and shoot fire out on my mouth, on my mouth hole. So he needs to make a basic reflex save.
Okay.
Aren't you glad you raged before this fight?
Very.
How
That's
did you know?
Can he crit fail a dex save? But basic, can he do that? Can he fail a
Yeah,
crit fail on basic?
If you crit fail a basic save, you take
It's
double
just
damage.
double damage, yeah.
Okay, I gotta go read. Where'd my feet? So there. Okay, hold on.
Did he crit fail?
Absolutely did.
Wow, double damage.
Yeah, I just remember how much it was again. Hold on. I haven't breathed fire in a while. Dragon Rage Breath, there it is.
That's fair.
Okay, it's not saying. Let me pull it up on my sheet. Dragon Rage Breath. I can't believe he crit failed though. That's kind of scary.
I mean, why is that? They're slimes. The reflex save is plus 10.
Yeah, it's trash.
What do you mean
Minus-
you can't believe he crit failed?
At -5 dexterity.
Did you
So-
double that?
Nope, he's got double that.
Oh,
It's like
God.
108 fire damage.
Wow. Jesus.
Almost got him.
Almost.
Was that before
Now,
resistance?
wait, could you not have gotten 2 in a row with it if you'd gone here?
Mhm.
I've got
You sure
another
could've.
plan. I've got a plan for that. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry. I just
Dolgrin's
wanted
got a
to-
plan for everything.
I just wanted to kill mine quickly, and then I can commence
His
eating the
plan
the
for
better-
everything usually involves his axe.
Still alive though, huh?
Typical barbarian things.
All right,
Ooh.
bummer. It's like
All
one
right,
to-
Oona. You can automatically escape. It does take an
Yeah.
action, but you don't have to roll.
Yeah.
You probably want to, so you don't get engulfed.
Yeah, I'm gonna escape.
Okay.
And then I'm going to toss a splash of color at it.
Oh. Interesting. All right, let's do it. Hell yeah. Let me give you a will save. That'll actually get
Hang on,
get a
what's
couple of.
the area on that? Because you could hit 2 of them with it.
Yep, you can hit 2. Do you want to get Regals or Taths?
Regals.
Okay.
Oh
What
god.
is this?
Oh. Oh.
Okay, it's dazzled, and the DC was 33. They both failed, so they both become dazzled for 1 round. So it was white light. Okay.
Dolgrin's looking at wandering back into the spikes.
Yeah, he is.
Oh no, I don't want to go back there.
Why don't you just run over, like, above
Nice.
it, and you can just
Oh,
shoot down?
That was a pretty hype splash of color. I forgot splash of color
What did you
existed.
dazzle him? What did you do to him?
They're
They,
dazzled,
they
yeah.
became dazzled. I forgot splash of color was a thing. That was probably the best result you could have gotten, honestly.
That's
All right,
pretty cool.
Regal.
All right, Regal's going to try to break free real quick.
Oh,
Okay.
that's the money spot right there. Okay.
That involves moving
Uh-oh.
away from an enemy, though. Are you sure?
We'll leave that there.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna. Maybe I break free. I don't know. 27.
Their athletics DC, which
They're
is
really weak.
That is a failure,
They're-
unfortunately.
no, they're-
You
they're
rolled a
really
nat
weak.
2. You can't have
He
expected
is, he is
success.
enfeebled. He is enfeebled.
It's still a failure.
Okay, well then we are going to. How many of these things do we want to be quickened at once?
Hey, you're the
Well,
one
it's gonna
fighting
be-
that one. It's up to you.
It's gonna be all of them in just a minute. You can do a you can do a cold thing to slow him down. Do you have a cold move?
No, I don't have cold stuff. Who do you think you're talking to?
Not the cold guy.
No.
Not Ron, apparently.
No. How do you guys feel about splash damage?
I think it would be a good idea.
Okay. All right, I throw a sticky bomb at this guy, the middle one. So let's see. This is a moderate one that I
This
have.
one right here,
Yeah, that one.
right there.
That exact one. Yeah.
All right, I'll make sure.
So this is -5 because I tried to escape.
Wait, you're
Throw it.
throwing it through the bars at him?
Throwing it through the
Cover.
bars.
All right, he has +4 AC against your attack.
Okay.
From Raider cover.
You're screwed.
Oh. All right. 21.
You missed, but you didn't critically miss.
That's all that matters. So everybody within 10 feet of this guy takes splash damage.
It's
Uh,
10 feet now. It's not 5.
it's 10 feet now. I got a feet for it.
Well, you're very powerful.
How much
Is
splash
that a-
damage?
Well, let's find out.
Do we become quickened when we take fire damage too? Is that like a
That's how
thing
it works.
now? Yep.
Alchemist Fire Moderate. Oh god, it doesn't. Okay, so 2 plus whatever fucking feats I have for it.
Oh god.
I've
Oh,
got
no.
so many
Oh, no.
feats for splash damage and shit. All right, let's look at these two. That's probably got something to do with it.
You're just putting them in the chat.
You're just throwing words at us.
Yeah.
What does this mean?
Burn. That's one. Yep.
Burn it.
That's persistent fire damage.
Yeah. And
Oh, your
other
fire
shit.
damage gain a status bonus to the damage equal to half the spell's level. Okay. Or a quarter of the item's level.
Or a quarter of the item's level. The item level of moderate alchemist fire is
Like 3 or something. It's not very high.
Mark, your ears are get very upset. I just look over and they're blinking like bright red.
Yeah, they go red and then they fade, then they go white and they fade. I mean, it's Tath's
Oh.
colors.
It's like a mood ring, but on ears.
What's this? This is
all right. The moderate alchemist fire. The level of the item. Why is it not listed?
this is how it feels to play an alchemist. It's so much
Bookkeeping simulator.
I need to know exactly how every single one of my items works at all times. And if you take a 3-month break after not playing them, it's awful.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Okay, so
Item level 3, so +1
plus
damage.
1 damage from burn it. Calculated splash does splash damage equal to your intelligence modifier, which is 5. Expanded
So 5.
splash is every creature within 10 feet And you add your, and then this one lets me add my intelligence monitor to the bomb's usual splash damage, which is 2, so that's 7 splash damage. And then sticky bomb. I don't think I hit him, so I don't think it matters.
No.
Creature takes a direct hit. No.
So 2 plus your int mod twice.
2 plus my int mod.
Expanded flesh as your int mod.
It's just 7.
So 7 plus is 8 because of burn it.
Oh, burn it. Yeah, burn it makes it 8.
8.
So everybody within 10 feet of this slime takes 8 damage.
Alright, well the slimes take 18.
8 fire damage.
You know.
You're not inbred.
8 isn't that bad.
And I guess Oona and Tath take 8.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
And so does Reigel.
Reigel has fire resistance from something? Hold on.
Oh my god.
Goblin. I think Oona has fire resistance too, doesn't she?
No,
Yeah.
Una's an unbreakable goblin.
Oh, okay.
She is
I am-
resistant to fall damage.
I am so ready
Half
to
my
have
level.
one fucking party. Oh my
Alright,
god.
Reigel takes
Yeah.
1 damage.
And
Yes.
you're not the one playing it. Trying to remember all these.
Well, he's trying
By
to
the
remember
way-
them for us. He's trying to help us.
You guys
Yeah.
should start to think about your Odyssey characters a little bit.
Mhm.
I
Mm.
recommend Path Builder.
Oh.
It's an app for your phone, and it's real good.
This stream is sponsored by.
No,
Wish.
it's very handy. It's like $5.
But it could be. Could be
It
sponsored.
costs money?
It's- It's $5 once to get.
Zan,
all
tell
the
us how
features.
worth it is for that $5.
What do we get
well,
for this $5?
I mean, what you get is the ability to make all of your characters with a really nice, clean interface. And
Have you
all
used it
the-
before? Would you
Yeah.
recommend it to your friends?
Yeah. Owen's been using it to build
I
characters.
have been using it. It's actually
Oh,
quite
is it nice?
It's really useful.
It's really
So-
nice.
It's a phone app. Is there an app for
Does it
a
work on
computer?
Android and iOS?
And
I don't
computer?
know.
I don't
it's-
know.
it works on
It's
Android.
Android.
It's just
okay.
for you to plan your character build out before you get on Foundry, because I can only host one Foundry campaign at a time, so you can't go in and build your Odyssey character in Foundry.
What if
So-
you gave us just some fictional character sheet to fuck around with in this campaign?
Can we do that?
Do you really want to do that? All right. I can do that.
Rather than pay $5, maybe.
I mean, the app is pretty cute.
I don't like using things on my phone. That's
All
the
right,
biggest
I'll
problem.
make a folder called Odyssey.
I could use Papa Biden's money to buy it. How many apps could I buy with $1,400?
Divide by 5.
Let me do the math on my Android. Hold on. 1,400 Biden bucks divided by 280 apps. Me and my 279 closest friends can have an app, courtesy of our president.
Oh my fucking god.
That's funny. They send that out for like to help people who are struggling. And we're like, how many apps can I buy with this?
That's exactly what Papa Biden wanted.
All right, I'll make some characters in here for you guys to just fuck around with.
What level are we starting at? Did you announce that?
Yeah, 10.
10. Okay.
See, I think the people that spend their COVID relief check buying like a new video game console didn't need the check.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll tell you one thing that's really fucking annoying is that the bill they finally passed had a bunch of tax provisions in it, except that we already filed our fucking taxes.
oh,
So it's like this huge
Well-
cut for like people who are on unemployment, and like for people whose premium tax credit went over, and we're gonna probably have to like file an amendment.
so you
which I've
filed-
never
no.
done.
no, you filed your taxes for last year.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The thing they passed will apply to taxes this year, I think.
2020. If you were
What?
on unemployment for 2020, the tax credit is for
Really?
your unemployment from 2020.
Weird that it waits long. Yeah, because I've already filed mine too.
Yeah.
By the way,
it's real dumb.
I'm really mad because I filed my taxes over a month ago and I still haven't gotten the federal refund back yet. I'm like, what are they doing over there?
Dude, it's
They're
gonna
probably
be a
so
while.
far behind.
I got state, but I went to like, where's my refund? It's like, you're still being processed. I'm like,
Remember,
I
they
filed it
delayed
for-
last year's tax deadline until like October by the end of it. So.
Yeah, but I filed it like
What?
February 10th, and I'm like, why is it not even done yet? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it's
Like, am I being audited? Like, what is happening?
I am really not looking forward to having to fucking do an amendment, because first of all, I'm pretty sure you have to do it by paper.
Ooh.
They won't. You can't like do it on. No one will do it online. It's just a nightmare. That's so bad. So that was today for me. Was the stress of finding that out.
Fun.
Okay, let's see. This is Argos. There we go. I'm just I made a stupid.
I might
little...
still use the because it'll like help you build it, right? Like a character maker.
Yeah, it's actually better. The path.
Does it have all of the like ancestries and the class?
It has everything. It has even the ancestry guide stuff. It's up to date.
What's
it's
the Pathfinder?
Path Builder. Path Builder. It's actually like really good, but yeah.
Okay, I'm looking it up now.
It's really useful.
But 4.9 stars. That's very highly rated.
It's really, really, really good.
Ooh.
Yeah, it even like has like a little spot. I don't know if you can see, like for like the character picture
Oh,
in there,
nice.
Wow.
and like
And
everything.
And as you build
And
your
then, like,
character,
This is like the whole build, and I can go
It-
all the way down. To,
it has
like each
slot.
level has like what you pick that level, and then like let's say I pick that, and it's like what attributes I want to like.
Oh, nice.
your
Up.
skills. And when you go to pick a feat, right, you pick on like, okay, I'm going to do the ancestry feat for this level. You pick on the slot. It shows you all the ancestry feats that you are eligible for. They're all at like the top, the ones you meet the prereqs for.
Mm.
It handles archetypes and stuff.
Yep.
It handles the extra archetype variant that I'm going to be using. It actually supports that natively. It's very, 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 very good.
Which that's what the $5 is for. You can
Yeah.
just do like a base one for free.
Oh, I see. Because I just clicked to install it. I was like, it didn't charge me anything.
But the $5 is for the premium, where it has variants from the Game Master Guide. So it'll actually have like the bonus archetype variant that I use. I mean, I sent you guys $100 each on Steam. You have $5. But also,
Steam, send it over.
but also, if you want to tool around with a character sheet in Foundry, I have done what Jeremy asked. There is an Odyssey folder in Overworld now for you to just fuck around in here if that's what you'd rather do. So,
I see it. Cool.
yeah.
Thank you.
If that's what you want to do, then there you go. Okay. So, Reigel, you threw a bomb.
Yeah, that was my whole turn.
You tried to
Okay.
escape through a bomb. Did you not have a third
Still-
action?
I had to
Still
make the
grab.
bomb.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you didn't have quick bomber or whatever?
It was an additive bomb, so I had to make it.
Let's make it. All right, Tath.
Okay. So Tath will swing at this guy.
You
Worked
got
well
it.
so far. I do have +1 from heroism. So 32.
You hit.
Okay. Second attack, and then I'm just gonna roll all my attacks, then all my damage.
Yeah.
+1 to this one as well, so 21. I don't think hits.
21 will hit.
Oh, what? Okay.
The one that Reigel threw a bomb at had +4 from cover.
Okay, well, there's all their damage. 27, 15, 19.
Okay.
Wow.
This Quicken News is about to unleash pseudopod hell upon a dwarf.
Oh dear. I'm trying
Hot dwarf tentacle action!
Please no.
What are you trying to do, Matt?
Nothing. Just buying the app.
Oh, you're setting it up?
I
Yeah.
had a Google Play card, but wouldn't let me use it. I don't know why.
Okay.
But
It's really, really good. Oh, one thing you'll have to do is your bonus archetype feats. Those will also be used for like demigod feats. Basically, just fill in archetype feats you want, and if there isn't one you want, leave it empty, and you can throw a demigod feat in there when we play.
okay.
Obviously, my homebrew demigod feats aren't going to be in the app.
They're not in this app.
You can just leave the slots open. If
Okay.
there isn't an archetype feat you want for that level, just leave it.
Okay. Slay me with tentacles. I'm ready.
Here it comes.
Miss. Okay. Did not quite slay.
I mean, he tried his best. There's no,
He
Why
did try.
can't these things roll like that on Regal?
Yeah.
no need to be rude. He tried his best.
He did. Give him a pat on the back.
All right.
Alright. I'm creating Argos.
Is now the time?
I'm having fun, Jeremy. Don't squash my fun.
Miss.
You probably
Miss.
shouldn't do it right now, Matt.
Miss. Miss.
Okay. Well, he's not quickened now. Alright, time for this quickened one. I love that they're just all quickened.
You're welcome.
Uh, Alright, Regal. We're gonna engulf you.
All right, give me your best shot.
Alright. Let's see here. Jeez.
Wait,
Oh.
time out.
I'm out.
I forgot. I had +3 to my escape attempt because of my whatchamacallit.
What would
Quicksilver
My
mutagen.
Quicksilver mutagen. It was a 27. And it was enfeebled.
Correct. That still fails.
Okay.
You're not going to succeed with a nat 2, man.
Alright, it is.
I mean, I have a +25.
As 2 actions, it is now going to attempt to engulf you. You have to make a reflex save. There we go. Made a read engulf.
All right.
Well-
I also get a +3 to this because of Quicksilver.
Just don't roll a 2 again.
Yeah, I mean, I've already rolled 2 in a row. What are the chances I roll another one? Okay. 42.
Okay. It fails to engulf you.
Oh,
So then, as its last action, it will.
there's 2 actions left.
Oh yeah, it has 2 actions left. Where's
No,
the-
isn't it 2 actions to engulf? That's why he couldn't.
He's
punch.
got 4 actions.
Quickened. He's quickened.
But he can only use it to strike.
Yeah, strike or move.
So his third action he's going to use to try to restrain you.
Oh.
31 against your fort DC.
I've 32.
Ooh! Nice.
Mm.
Hey, the enfeebled made the difference there.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, it did.
Was he still enfeebled? I guess he was. Yeah. So then
Until
we'll
the
just
end of
try
the turn.
well, we'll try to attack you.
Oof. What did it have been? 10?
Is engulf an attack? I don't know.
No, engulf is an action
Well, that hits.
with a,
Glimpse of
with a
redemption.
save.
Glimpse of redemption.
Okay, sure. So he'll stay enfeebled. He'll no longer be quickened. Oh, he was dazzled. Hold on.
Mischance, Zan never fails.
No.
Hold the phone, stop the presses.
Yeah.
He has persistent good damage on him, but whatever.
Okay, that was his
I
turn.
mean, these things are the epitome of evil. So.
They are.
No longer dazzled. This guy, he is going to try to attack Oona, so first I have to do the dazzle chance.
Oh, no.
Okay. We're going to try to hit Oona.
Ooh.
Alright, dazzle chance.
Oh. Ooh, okay.
Only the dazzle chance.
That's good.
Only
And then
dazzle.
And
Oh.
an attack.
My lord.
Yeah!
Alright, dazzle.
Oona the lucky goblin.
A
then
very
one-
lucky goblin.
One more dazzle.
Rub the goblin head for good luck.
Not lucky enough for the dazzle to do anything,
It's
but
okay, it's okay.
lucky
I mean,
enough
the
to still
daz-
not get hit.
The dazzle ate a nat
It
20.
did. Mhm.
True.
In defense of the dazzle, it did eat a nat 20.
Yes, it
He
did.
tried his best.
So he misses a lot. Alright, Dolgrin.
Uh-oh, I lost. Oh. There you go.
what?
Never mind. No, we're good. User error. Alright, I'm gonna make an attack. Yeah. Add 1. 34. Bam. 31. Some of it is fair.
Wait, if you guys build your characters in Overworld, can I copy them over?
I don't know.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That was a weird time to think about that when I'm murdering your ooze.
He's trying to change the subject, Dolgrin.
Oh wait, did he roll an attack roll? I didn't see it. He did.
I can export them.
Your axe is merciful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that
Do
an
you
option?
want it to be?
Is that an
Taking
optional thing?
It is
no
optional.
mercy on these
Okay.
horrible creatures.
Alright, just to let you guys know, I can export character sheets and import them. So,
Oh.
if you do build your characters in Foundry, I can actually just copy them over to Odyssey when we play.
Save us $5.
So that is probably worth... I mean, Path Builder is still awesome to have. I really like
yeah, I'm
Path
probably gonna
Builder.
build
I
it
mean-
there and then copy the data.
Yeah. Oh, have you got it, Jeremy?
Oh no, I'm not gonna.
No. Okay.
Probably not gonna do it.
Okay. It's still, I think it's a great tool, but yeah. Okay. So yeah, build your Odyssey characters in Overworld. Not this week. You have a lot of leveling up to do this week.
Oh god.
You got other homework to do this week. All right.
Characters level up, Jesus.
Boom, dead. You kill the ooze
All
at
right.
long last after
Bam.
it talks a lot about importing character sheets.
And very wordy that ooze.
Very
And
talkative.
then I'm going
ooze.
to free one of my hands. I'm gonna wield the axe in one hand, and don the dragon helm.
Oh.
Okay, so you let go of the access of reaction, and then as an action you get the helmet out
Yep.
from wherever it is, and then as an action you put it on.
Yep.
Okay, you can't see very well.
Nope.
There you go.
But I've got the dragon helm.
Oona.
Oh, brother. Oh.
Do you have sanctuary? At least that way, if it tries to attack you, it might just like completely forget you exist.
I don't have sanctuary.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we probably used like most of our resources in the
Yeah,
fight.
I
Yeah.
don't
Above.
have
Alright,
many
yeah.
resources.
I have almost nothing left either, so I feel
You do have
you.
your divine beacon that doesn't often end up getting used if you want to heal yourself with it.
I suppose I could. Yeah. I'll go ahead and tap myself.
Touch the goblin head for good luck. Goblins are not exempt.
Can the divine beacon be heightened?
Probably. Mm.
What level spell is it?
It is 4? Yeah, 4.
What is it actually called? Font of Serenity?
Vital Beacon?
Oh,
Vital
Vital
beacon.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh yeah, you can totally heighten it.
You can, yeah. The beacon restores 1 additional die of hit points each time it heals, using the same die set as the others. And that's per level you heighten it.
Nice. Wow.
So, like a 7th level Vital Beacon would be like,
7d10.
or an 8th level, yeah. 8d10, and then 8d8, and then 8d6.
Mhm.
That's funny.
Yeah.
It's funny to think about. Alright, anything else? You touched yourself.
Ooh.
Healing touch.
Now you made it weird.
I'll cast Forbidding Ward on Reigel and his slime.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Everybody protect Reigel with everything.
I mean, he is
Oona-
helpless.
Just Oona and Tath protecting Reigel. Alright. Oh, is it still... Okay, Reigel, it's your turn now.
All right, let's try to break free again. Acrobatics. Let me add the +3 this time.
Oh, escape actually counts against your multiple attack penalty.
Yeah. All right, I think I got out this time.
You are out. You are out.
All right, let's same thing as last time. Middle slime. We're attacking it through the bars. 25. Oh, 26 because it's Quicksilver mutagen gives me +2.
You hit him.
All right. How much damage does this do? So 20, and then the splash, I think, is included. Yeah, okay. So yeah, he takes 20, and then everything around him takes 8 of that. So you guys take 8, and Reigel takes...
The Adventures of Reigel friendly firing.
It's alright. It's dealing more damage to them than it is to us.
And the slime is hit with persistent damage, which does... Where is that? Sticky bomb.
As an action, I quicken all of the uses and do fire damage to my entire party.
Very
You're
good.
welcome. My work here is done.
That's Reigel
Reigel,
for you.
wouldn't you be better just not doing anything?
No, not a chance. This is very important work I'm doing.
I see that.
I'm gonna die eventually.
Like betraying your party.
Alright. So what on earth is this gonna be?
So this is persistent damage. Also takes persistent damage equal to and of the same type as the bomb splash damage. So the pre-existing persistent damage was 3, I guess. So it would be a total of 11. Alright, so this thing's got 11 persistent fire damage.
Okay.
And turn.
Very cool.
Alright. Swing, swing, swing. All 3 of these have +1.
Alrighty. Well, hit. I mean, let's see if you just kill it.
Those are some pretty high damage rolls.
Like, let's see if you just kill it immediately. Let me see
Oh
here.
god, I had a 9, 8, 9 in there.
Good roll.
Oh, are you kidding me?
It's alive.
Oh man.
It actually is like really is. alive.
Dang. So close.
Oh my god.
Did it have 1 health, really?
Wow.
It's actually 1.
Ah!
Number 1.
Man, if only that good damage did anything.
It's actually 1.
Alright, well, that's
Did
Teth's
the splash damage get applied to that one?
Yep.
Dang it.
Yep.
Okay,
Sure did.
the next splash will do it in.
God, that's just something else, honestly.
Out of how much health?
I'm not gonna tell you that. But...
Alright, do the math.
My turn's done.
Yeah. This guy's just gonna attack you a bunch. See how it goes.
Miss. Miss.
Well, it's a normal hit.
38 miss.
Yes, 38 misses.
So it hit.
That's
So
a
it hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
38 misses. Therefore, logically, it hits. It misses, so it
Well,
hits.
'cause he rolled a
Yeah, I
20.
know.
15 damage, and we're gonna try and grab you.
Ooh,
That's your fort DC.
which is 38. Oof. Okay.
Oh, he gets you.
He does.
I
You
rolled
have a
a
38 fort DC? My god.
Son of a bitch. Good for him. He
Oh my
did
God,
it.
yeah.
It's
All
not-
right, so that was 2 attacks. Now that he has you grabbed, we're gonna let's see. I haven't been making you guys grease, or not that greasy seepage. I haven't been making you guys greasy seepage.
Starts his turn in or enters a square in the. Okay, anytime I fail that, I kip up.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, fair.
We all have kip up in this party, I think.
Yeah.
Well, we're just gonna keep attacking you.
Miss.
Not really surprised. So we'll continue with the ooze turn. Now this is where I can get some headway.
Oh boy, here we go. I'm no longer grappled.
Come here.
God damn, even with the +1 for movement, that just hits.
Glimpse of Redemption.
Let me make sure that
Did you get the enfeebled in there?
that's what I'm checking. Let me see if
Oh.
it changes when I make him not enfeebled.
The one attacking me was a 23 as well, and he was not enfeebled.
Okay, so it's actually that 35 is a 33.
Oh, perfect. I have 34 AC +1 from
Ooh,
Oona's thing.
Damn. Close.
Thanks, guys. Together, we can beat these slimes.
Yes.
Okay.
So that didn't take my reaction. Okay.
Now this
He's not
slime.
enfeebled anymore either.
Mhm.
I didn't mean to move him. He's just gonna hit Oona. He's gonna try to.
Well, see, this is what you saved it for.
Mhm.
See,
Oh!
this is what you saved it
Yep.
for.
Glimpse of Redemption on that.
Okay, we're gonna do a critical hit of damage here.
And then heal that.
Hey, you take 46 and you heal. And then,
He's
finally, I get residual grease.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Residual grease. What's that?
Ooh. Ooh.
Here it is. It's actually not that.
Oh,
not
when he
even that-
critically attack. When crit hits. Okay.
It's not even that bad for Oona. It's like whenever she uses an item.
Oh, you take
Yeah,
a penalty to
well.
attack rolls. Oh no.
Yeah, this is not actually that bad for Oona. So for 3 rounds, Una's staff is all slippery.
Oh my god, this would have fucked Regal.
It
This
would've
would
fucked-
be...
I mean, it would have fucked over Dolgrin and Tath too. Honestly, Una's the one who doesn't really give a shit about it.
I'm so glad that crit missed.
Yeah, that'd be bad on me for sure.
Okay, so boop boop.
Yeah, he's enfeebled now.
Alrighty.
And persistent.
Yeah, so persistent damage matters. It's 10 plus whatever it is, so it's like 21. I think.
11, yeah.
So 21.
Wow. Nice.
Alright. Alright, Dolgrin.
Alright, let's see what I can do here.
Did it roll the d20 to get rid of it?
I didn't.
Can I stand in this square with us little antennae?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
It's on the other side of the bars.
Just want to make sure.
Yeah, it's not really in that room. It's in with Regal. Okay. Well, they all get +4 because they all have greater cover from the bars.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm gonna breathe holy hell upon these slimes. So I need to
Holy
make
hell.
a reflex save
Okay.
with the black dragon's breath. Or black fire, I guess. Oh,
I'm including the +4.
okay. Fail. Fail.
I love how they roll 17 with +4.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Wow, he takes nothing.
Wait, is that the bottom one?
Yep.
Yeah, bottom.
That's
Are
fine.
you
It's gonna
kidding?
die to splash. It's gonna die to splash damage
That's
anyway.
fine, that's right.
So what's the DC on this?
34.
Okay, so the one who got a 34 rolling a 20
Does crit succeed it?
actually takes nothing.
Son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
14,
He has 1 HP. So they failed. They take full damage.
Yeah, 54 plus the weakness.
Yeah, and then yeah, they're. Oh, I should start drag selecting. I forget that I can actually select multiple enemies and hit them with the same damage. Alrighty. Stop it. Alright.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to drag, but it keeps making new ones. Alright, it's my turn.
Oona!
Did I do good damage?
Good job, Dolgrin.
Oh, I
yeah,
can't
they're
believe I
all-
didn't kill the 1 HP one.
all
You're like
quick
the
and
wizard of this group.
Comes back on 1d4. Please for a 1, baby! Oh, that's bad.
Why is Kale?
I don't know.
Oh,
'Cause I'll scale earlier.
we're all still the old characters.
Yeah.
Oona, your staff is really lubricated.
Ooh.
Really lubed up. Very
Ooh.
slippery, but it doesn't really impede your ability to do stuff at all. As long as you're not using the staff to do things.
Well, I'll sustain the Forbidden Ward on Reigel and his slime.
Thank you.
I've really grown to respect Forbidding Ward as a cantrip because +1 is like it's 5%.
I mean, it's good.
It gives you something to do with your action. It's pretty decent. I think it might be more impactful than attacking with a cantrip sometimes. 5% difference can like prevent a crit.
Yeah, I think the nice thing is that it's 5% of 2 different thresholds.
Right? Yeah. It's good.
What does a healer do when nobody needs to be healed?
I cast Guidance on Dolgrin. Wow.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I already have heroism though. I don't know if it stacks.
Oh, it might not. Is this status?
Might be better on Tath's heroism too.
You know who doesn't have heroism?
Alright,
Reigel.
Reigel, you get
Yeah, there you go. There's the Regal Goblin coming in.
Yeah, Regal needs all the buffs.
Alright.
And then, I don't know, she'll twiddle her thumbs. I don't really have anything else.
Forbidding Ward and Guidance, just cantripping.
You can divine beacon yourself again.
Yeah.
Alright,
You're missing another chunk of health.
Oh yeah, that's only one action.
that is, yeah. There we go. Well, what's the next one? D10, D8?
D8, yeah, 48.
D8. There we go.
Oh, how'd you get rainbow dye?
There's a option for it. I think it
I
is
like that.
called Rainbow.
I like it.
I like that.
That's really
Yeah, in the themes, there's one called Rainbow.
I didn't realize that.
Speaking of dice, I need to get back to my ocean dice.
cool. Mm-hmm.
Because I was doing the air dice. Actually, I should pick something spooky for the dragon.
There's a lizard scale one.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Like black lizard scales.
Black scales. Yeah, there you go.
All right, middle Uzi. 26. I think that still hits.
With cover,
How
I
many-
think it still hits, yeah.
How many twos is Regal gonna roll today?
Okay, let's see here. Sorry, I'm grabbing my. Well, for now I'll do the water dice, and then I'll get some cool lizard dice going later. There we go. There's the water dice. You did 26 to throw at this guy. He's got +4 to his AC from cover. You still hit. You still hit.
Alrighty, so 23 more fire damage. They all take 11 or 8 splash damage. Roll 8 for you guys, and I'll roll 1 for myself. That was 2 actions.
So
I will
someone's grabbing
shoot.
You should be dead then, right?
Oh yeah.
Good.
Your splash damage eliminates that slime.
God, was my alchemy gun loaded? Ooh, I don't know.
Yeah. Sure it was.
Sure, I'll say it was loaded. All right, then we'll make a second attack with the alchemy gun on the one that's next to me.
Okay.
+3, item bonus, add, roll. Oh my god. Twos! Alright, 23 to hit. I think that still hits.
Alright. Yep. It sure does.
Oh my gosh.
17 fire damage.
Alrighty.
And turn.
Okay. So Tath is gonna try to like stick her halberd through the bars and just like poke at this guy.
Okay. Well, once again, they just have greater cover.
Yeah.
So you're attacking it, and it has +4 AC
And I have
against
plus
you.
1 to this. Oh!
We have rolled so many 20s that mean absolutely nothing.
Yeah, get them all out of the way now.
So 25 damage and then 39 for my second attack. For my last attack, oh man.
Doesn't it feel good fighting something with low AC?
Mm-hmm.
I love hitting attacks.
So it's 24, 27, 25. Boom, boom, boom.
Yep.
All
There
right.
you go.
Yep.
Alright, time for this one. This bad boy is going to attack our little goblin friend.
That's a hit.
35.
That's a hit.
Okay.
That is my AC.
35.
Yeah,
With Forbidden Ward.
with it, yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
well,
Glimpse of
24
Redemption.
damage.
Glimpse of Redemption, sorry.
He shouldn't be enfeebled anymore, by the way.
Oh,
He,
well then.
wasn't he enfeebled last turn? Oh, wait, no, I enfeebled Una's.
Yeah, wrong one.
Una's
So
is
he
enfeebled.
did full damage, so it wasn't it was 37, not 35. So now he's enfeebled.
Yep, there's your heal.
Thank you.
You took
Obviously,
it,
we're gonna
you
go,
took it as
Oh.
damage, Rico.
Whoops. Whoops.
we're gonna go
There
for
we
the
go.
grab.
You got it.
Wait, with the Forbidden
One.
Ward? Your AC's
I don't
30.
think that affects.
Oh,
What?
it's an athletics. Never mind. Sorry. Did you get hit with heroism? No. Did you? No.
It wouldn't make a difference.
It's against his fort DC.
Yeah, and heroism increases your saving throws, which would increase your
It
fort DC.
doesn't make a difference.
Okay.
Goes from 32 to 33.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's status, so other statuses wouldn't help. Alright, well, now that you're grabbed, we are going to. That was one attack, right?
Yeah.
We're going to try to engulf. Give me a reflex save. Come on, give me the goblin.
No.
Give me that goblin.
No.
Just give it to. You don't want to play him. Just let me kill him.
I don't want to let you kill him. You gotta earn it.
All right. Well, his last action, his hasted action from you doing a fire damage the whole fight.
This time it was Dolgrin.
It was me.
This. Okay, this one is going to attack the baby goblin.
It's so close to dead too. Oh no.
The sweet little.
It's enfeebled.
Oh
number
no.
It's enfeebled, so that's -2.
38.
It hits.
So Oona will take damage.
That's also -2.
Okay, so it's
I didn't
actually-
apply -2 to any of the damage I took, and I don't feel like going back to figuring it out.
There's a 2 right there. You can just click that.
Yeah,
I'm not doing it.
There we go.
I don't know how many times to do
There
it.
we go.
perfect. Now it's gonna grab you as part of that attack. It's gonna try to grab you. The -2, I believe, does factor into this. It's your fort DC. Your fort DC is 32. So it looks like I got you. I have grabbed.
It looks that way.
Now it's going to engulf. Give me a reflex save, Oona.
Wow.
You got this.
Delicious.
Bouncy goblin. Oh.
Oh
not
no.
that.
Ay.
You have become
Swallowed.
engulfed.
Oh no.
Alright. As the result of being engulfed, you take 13 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that could have been a lot more. That was the shittiest 4d10 I've seen in a long time.
With its last action, it will. Let's see. It can only use the haste action to strike, so it'll
Probably used that the first one.
it'll just strike again. Oh, I mean, you're right. It probably would have. Okay, so in that case, it would use its last action to just constrict again, because it's a surefire thing. So just 23 more.
Oof.
Okay.
Poor Oona. Alright, it takes persistent damage at the end of its turn.
Sure does.
Which
20
keeps it hasted.
It sure does keep it hasted. Oh.
I tried.
Oh, it's so close.
Oh, dang.
I can finish it.
I mean, Oona can automatically escape as an action,
Mm-hmm.
is the thing. Like, even from engulf, freedom of movement just says you always succeed escape attempts, so...
Alright. We don't have to worry, someone killed this turn. I'm gonna try to attack one-handed with the axe through the gate. So I'm gonna make a concealed check.
One-handed? Can you do that?
That's a flexible weapon.
Oh, I thought it was a great axe.
It's not concealed, Dolgrin. It's
Dwarven
it's
war
just got
axe.
cover.
It's concealed because I'm wearing my helmet.
Oh,
All the
right,
targets
okay.
are concealed
Yep,
to me,
gotcha.
so I'm not
And then it-
concealed.
It also gets a +4 to AC.
Okay, I had a +1 to hit. 36.
Yep.
You had to think about that.
Even if you nat 1, I think you'll. That's the only condition where you'll miss, I think.
And then I'm going to Dragon Rage Breath these two again. It's a lot weaker.
Oona's in there.
Well, it's fine.
Oona's take a bunch
She'll
of-
be shielded from it.
It's much weaker. I'm gonna just a little Dragon Rage Breath. So I guess both of them and Oona need to make a reflex save.
That would be correct.
You know, it's okay when Reigel
However,
blows up his friends.
both of them and Oona all get +4 to that reflex save because of greater cover.
Okay.
So
I'm putting the +4 in.
me too.
Both oozes fail and Oona succeeds.
Ooh, good.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll the damage, but even on a success, it's halved.
Okay.
Because when I do it twice, the damage is halved.
Oh, so then it's a quarter damage for.
A success.
For Oona.
Yeah.
Well, how are we gonna do that? All right, whatever.
So
12.
So it takes half.
the oozes take 24 and Oona takes 12.
Okay, which is actually. It's actually 34 for the use because of its weakness.
Yeah.
All right,
I figured 12 damage and is not too bad. Then it'll save you a bunch of actions and kill an ooze and wound
All right,
this one.
Oona. You pop out in the square of your choice at where the ooze was, so to the left or the right, basically. Yeah. Okay, there you go. All right, you pop on out.
See, look at that. What a
It
good
gets
turn.
a little hot. It's a little toasty in the ooze as it boils away from you.
Thank you.
Hi, welcome.
Sustain the forbidding ward on Reigel, and I will.
Yeah.
I will tap myself to get healing. Is it 4d6 now? I think so.
I just
Yeah,
thought that this
you've done
is
the D10 and the D8, so it's down to D6.
Okay. Here we go.
I find it funny that I'm pretty sure we were all trapped in a room with an ooze before. Weren't we on like an ooze train or an ooze building or something? We were all trapped in a room.
No, that was
an
with
ooze?
it was a fire elemental, or it was this elemental.
Right,
things.
yeah, fire elemental on the
Little
hell train.
demons.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
little demons. It was like
we've
ice
been
demons,
trapped in
acid
rooms
demons,
before.
fire demons.
And Oona still has not attacked something, even though she's been trapped in a room with poor little Oona.
I've done it twice. I've
Yep,
trapped
still
Oona alone.
Yep, still hasn't broken her.
It's not,
All right,
it's not
Reigel.
enough.
It's not
All
a
right.
what?
Not
It's
enough.
Not enough.
Oh.
How far how far will we
break
go
Oona.
before Oona has to do that?
I don't know. Once she's been building up all this rage this whole time, when she finally unleashes it,
Yep.
she's gonna be devastating.
All right, 15, and it's got persistent damage, and alchemy gun for the second attack.
Ooh,
You hit 'em.
there you go.
13 more fire damage.
Ah!
Oh, we got
Yay.
them finally. Ah, Dolgrin, why didn't you just come step on the door?
I had to take out of the O's.
Do we want to worry about our health levels before we actually step on the doors now?
I made one of those AoE heals.
Oona, you're not looking so hot.
Yeah, I'm not feeling so hot.
I do have a lay on hands
The
available.
floor suddenly feels damp. There seems to be a water level beginning to rise in these rooms.
Let's keep going.
Hang on, does it
You
rise a
want-
little and then stop?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't
Time
stop.
to go, time to
Do
go.
we want to do a heal before we go?
Let's just go.
Okay.
We might be separated in the next room. We might not
I'm
be able
gonna-
to heal if we
I'm
go
gonna-
now.
Helmet off and regrip my axe in two hands.
Okay.
Oh, we're together.
Oh, good.
Alright. You swivel through into a tight hallway. There's another swivel door that almost immediately carries Oona
Whoa.
forward into the next room.
Tath!
Oh,
Oona!
yep. I'm going. I'm gonna try to follow her.
Alright. Whoom.
Woo.
Ah. What are these things?
Oh, I've seen these before.
Whoom. There we go.
Dolgrin, remember these?
Yep.
These will
They
give
look
us,
like the orbs.
These will
Oh.
give us the equivalent of a good night's rest.
Aye.
It is also worth noting that right here is a huge mirror. When you look through the mirror, you see a reflection of this room, but what's notable is that the room that's reflected doesn't have orbs, and also doesn't have any of you. It's a very slight ripple to the mirror's surface, like it were a horizontal or a vertical pool of water.
That might be our way forward.
I'm guessing if we'd taken the other door, it would have just been through the left side of this room.
Oh, okay.
Probably the same things. Yeah, I don't want to.
Very similar. Yeah.
go that direction.
I don't think we need to go back through there. Yeah.
But I think it'll be worth it to touch these. Maybe use any additional buff spells we have before we do that, because they won't expire.
No, that doesn't 24 hours pass. Don't they do expire?
They
I
do.
don't have any other buff spells.
Okay, what about
so
heals?
that's
Because
not a problem.
you could heal us up, because
Yes,
I mean,
can
it.
do that.
Yeah, you could heal everybody. You can all go to full. There's no way that Una won't be able to put the party.
Yeah.
to full.
Holy
It's like-
Nova, Holy Nova.
I
Yeah.
have lots of heal spells. So yeah.
Fuck.
So everyone can go to full, but buffs and stuff will not stay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Like, you are going to have to rebuff.
Okay, are we gonna redo the same buffs?
I'm just going to redo the same buffs that are on me, at least.
Including the swim and everything?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll keep the icons up if that's the case for Una as well.
Yeah, it's up to you. Enough if you want to buff me or not, I can take them down. I don't. Do we still have the glubs? How long is that? 24 hours?
I think I am gonna do heroism again, but I'm gonna do it at 6th level, so it's a +2 instead of +1.
How many people are you gonna hit again?
Just
Is it
2.
3? Is it 3 people or 2? Let's see.
2
Heroism.
people. The
Okay.
heroisms where they
So
are.
who
on-
is not getting a heroism then?
That's Oona and Reigel.
Okay, yeah, I see. And then are you doing Zealous Conviction again?
Yes.
Okay, I'll put it on Dolgrin.
And I'll get to redo that, and my Vital Beacon will just get renewed.
If I could
It's-
humbly request water breathing again.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you'll hit everybody with water breathing again.
Yep.
Okay. There's also water walk is something to consider. It's up to you. You don't really know what you're walking into.
I've also got these, which give us a swim speed.
To me, hold
Yeah,
on.
that-
Well,
there's-
yeah.
Wait, and you can breathe underwater.
Oh, but it's only an hour long, and water
It's not
breathing
all
is
day.
Yeah, I'd say we wait
24
until we're
hours.
about to go swimming before we just drink that.
I mean, admittedly, you're yeah,
Yeah, we
I guess so.
Keep it on hand.
'Cause
And then be ready.
Heroism is all day, and Zealous Conviction is also all day.
Heroism shouldn't be all day.
Yeah,
it's
how
all
lo-
day.
How long
It's
is
like
it?
10 minutes.
It's 10 minutes. So that's like pre-boss. So you probably want to not have it on them right this instant, because you don't actually know for total certain.
And Zealous Conviction is only 10 minutes too, right?
No, Zealous Conviction is like 2 hours. I think. Hold on.
It's 10 minutes.
It's 10 minutes, is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was longer than that. Okay,
I'm-
well, I guess I won't do those yet. I'll save it.
The Vital Beacon is all day.
Yeah, Vital Beacon's some of the next other preparations.
How long's the Juggernaut mutagen?
An hour.
Do we want to do that
So
now
here's-
or wait?
Here's the question. You guys are in a temple, and you may be fighting a boss. He might be on the other side of the door, or it might be like some more stuff.
Might be another hour away, so.
Yeah.
But basically the question is, do you want to renew the Juggernauts? But also, like, it would save Oona the spell slots of the water breathing if you just end up going with sea elixirs instead, which do water breathing and swim speed. They just don't. Although the water breathing, does it hit?
That's a 24-hour, right?
It's everybody.
It hits everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd
Okay,
be
so
worried
it's only
about
one
not
spell.
having
Yeah,
enough elixirs.
it's only one spell, so it's
It
fine.
shouldn't be too bad.
You could drop it to a third level to do 8 hours. There's no way you're gonna need. Well, what's the second level one?
We've been
do?
down here for days.
The second level one is 1 hour. Yeah. Okay. Keep the day one. Fine.
Yeah, we've
It's
been.
it's up to you guys. It's up to
Yeah.
you guys what to do.
I'm gonna hold on to my Juggernaut mutagen and the Sea Elixir, Sea Touch Elixir. I'm gonna put those on my bandolier.
I am gonna prep Water Walk at 4th level.
Water
Okay.
walk or water breathing?
Water Walk.
Okay.
Okay. How many people does that hit?
Up to 10 creatures.
So that's really useful. That could be really useful.
Very.
Yeah.
How long does it last? Is it next prep again? So we walk and then water too?
It's
an
10
hour.
minutes. Oh.
It's an hour.
Oh, you heightened
hour.
it to make it an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I've got the. Let's see. I have a Dark Vision Elixir. I feel like that was a temporary item from previous.
You know what I will
I'll make another one for you.
No, I
You
don't.
know what
I
I
don't
will
need that. I've
say,
got the
though?
glow collar.
I will say that when you guys approach the mirror, you get an unmistakable feeling of foreboding and dread that makes you think that probably something quite dangerous and evil awaits you on the other side. So I'm gonna save the trouble and just say, like, yeah, 10-minute stuff. 10-minute up, go for it.
Okay.
Okay.
Then-
Just to save us, like, just to save us fucking time.
All right, then I'll use the Juggernaut mutagen.
Yeah, who else is using Juggernaut? Dolgrin, do you want the 30 temp or no? Is it just Tath doing Juggernaut? If he makes the Juggernaut, he's making 2.
Mm-hmm.
So
I make
Okay.
0 or I make 2. Batches
Would
of
anyone else use it?
no.
What's the downside of it? A will
I mean,
save.
Tath is
Tath's got it.
using
Yeah,
it.
Tath's using it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's will save, but Zealous Conviction counteracts that.
All right. So Juggernaut. Yeah, the Zealous Conviction
Oh,
counteracts
perfect.
the will
Okay.
save.
But we do get the penalties to initiative and perception.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
I put Zealous Conviction and Heroism up. Do you want to just throw Water Walk up? It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll throw Water Walk up.
Okay. If that's the case, I guess the sea elixir is kind of pointless because it's also, isn't it also 10 minutes and it does a swim speed?
Does
Water
water walk do it swim?
No, it's
Water walk lets you shoot up to the top of the water and then walk on it.
Yeah, but a swim speed lets you fight underwater normally.
It does, yeah.
Otherwise, you have penalties to fighting
I
underwater.
do have underwater marauder.
You
Same.
can also have both. Yeah, the two melees have underwater marauder. The target can walk on the surface of water. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, water walk stacks with sea elixir, and they both do unique, different effects. So, yeah, it's not.
So you didn't want the dark vision elixir this time?
No, I've got the glow collar.
And everyone else here has dark vision, so fuck that.
As long as you're okay with me casting light.
I don't give a shit.
If you want to make the dark vision elixir for me, that would probably allow me to see farther, but I'm fine without it. If you want to save the...
I'll make it. You can take 2 of them.
Okay.
I mean, they last all day, so just take 1, I guess.
All right.
Because it'll be gone by the time.
Okay. What kind of what level is it?
It's a greater.
Greater. Okay.
Lasts 24 hours.
All right. Cool.